look where we are standing. I mean, this map, it's been such a blast here in Early Access. I've got all kinds of videos for this weekend. Obviously, even if you started watching the video earlier, the second it dropped, you're probably still not through it because it was like 46 minutes long. And as T-Rex said there, still trying to watch the video, I couldn't wait. I've been so excited to get into this. One thing that Expansive Worlds did, by making the embargo 6 p.m., they made me sit here and wait all day to live stream, so we had to get the sucker going. The elk looks so good. Dude, I don't think I've ever felt my heart skip like that for a new species diamond. I've never been so caught off guard by how big something was. It was incredible, man. Hunting Medved as if I'm on Askiy. Hey, I feel it, man. In the lead up to Early Access, all that stuff, every new map, I'm like hunting the closest thing to it. It'll get you through. We're only a couple days away, 4 days officially from release. What's up, Ryder? Good to see you, man. Super pumped as you should be. What's up, Fred? It is incredible, dude. Like, there's so many things on this map, and throughout the live stream, you'll see some of the things I'm talking about. Things that you won't see elsewhere in the Hunter Call of the Wild. Whether it is the snow mechanics, whether it's just, I guess you could see the remodels and stuff on other maps, but what this update in general has brought is really, really impressive. One of the things it hasn't brought is new moose, so don't care about them. What's up, Swerve? Wipe the beavers out. We will be doing some beaver hunting. I think we're gonna hunt here in the north a little bit and probably work our way like to beaver territory, which is gonna be down in there. So it shouldn't take us too long. What's going on, Riley? Scarecrow just got a white wood bison? Holy! I know he went live as well. He got it that quick? That's crazy. What's up, Steven? This update have you more hyped than any before? I think. I'm trying, like, Sooner Paton was super hype, obviously. Yukon was a big deal with Alaska and caribou and stuff, but speaking of caribou, I mean, even the redone, caribou for the woodland caribou. If you hit them, you can see them, but they're so good. What's up, Tristan? Appreciate you, Ben. A leucistic wood bison, or logistic, either way. I am jealous. That's cool. Will you hunt any waterfowl this stream? Probably. I think we'll get after some wood ducks. Pintail could go either way. Not that I don't like them, but the wood ducks are just so good. I don't know how long the stream's gonna go. I will say, I'm a little tired. Got up early and was working in the garden first thing this morning, so midnight, I don't know, maybe. It's a possibility. That is awesome, West Marsh. I can't believe, me and him were talking back and forth, like, you know, he was saying his maps, like, hasn't been producing anything. I'll be honest, my maps produce some pretty cool stuff, so, again, be on the lookout for those things in the videos. He got a leucistic wood bison right off the bat. That's wild. Good for him. Male or female? You know, I love the new mule kicks, but we need to get used to follow-up shots being harder now, because the animals are just gone. I like it. It's more realistic. That elk you got was too good. I've never... Like, it was... Everything was perfect. It was weird. Like, the fact that I even saw it run away. And if you guys haven't seen the video yet, that's what we're talking about. And then we get up to it, it snows, we make the shot, and it's just the most incredible looking scene. I mean, it's awesome. What's up, Muppet? What happened to Classic yesterday? Okay, so, Classic, like, broke yesterday. Nobody could play the game or anything. And I was saying about working in the garden this morning. I had to get some stuff done there last night, too. So I saw the Classic wasn't working. I'm like, alright, I'll go work in the garden. Came back in after dark, or around dark. Classic was working. I thought it was screwed. Do you like that they mule kick every time? Yeah, I mean, maybe they shouldn't mule kick if they're gut shot. We should try that. Because I haven't paid a lot of attention. Wherever that was, we can test it. Little black bear out there. Another caribou, moose. Where was the... Oh, I see. Let's shoot one of these in the guts and see if they mule kick. How long have we had early access? Tuesday, I think? Somewhere in there. What's up, Tristan? Thank you for the super chat. Oh, there was a bull. Ooh. That guy's not bad. Where's the one that took off? That's a better one. Always the way. Well, so much for trying to gut shot, but that worked. We'll find a spot to do that. Rip Classic W Askiy, I'm trying to say it right. I'm not gonna always get it right. When I'm like overly hyped, I just go straight into Askiy Ridge, but Askiy Ridge is the appropriate pronunciation. You lucky little bugger. Oh, that'll work. When are you starting the mule deer grind? Probably after release. I'm generally a really big proponent of everybody in the community, not just creators with early access, should have the chance to be the first one to get any new great one. So I think I'll hold off on that. There's so much to do with the new map. I've been just having a blast out here, and I have no doubt that will continue, so I don't think I'll feel the need to go and grind. Okay, I'm going to gut shoot this on purpose, and we're going to look for a mule kick. It's just a Askiy Ridge. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't like it. Oh, they don't? Whoa. That's pretty cool. I need to mess with that more. Please tell me blue geese are in cold water. Are you talking about blue morph snow geese? Hey, JTAC. Area, thank you for the super chat. Looks like I'm going on sick leave next week. I hate it when I get sick when new maps come out, you know? Just gotta be there, playing all day, can't go to work. Terrible. What is the new great one? The new great one is mule deer, and yes, Ben, I am gonna grind maybe for more than one. We saw the official reveal from Expansive Worlds earlier on today. It was met with, let's say, mixed opinions. I think a lot of people were kind of disappointed it's not a super realistic looking mule deer. My personal thought is it's a great one. They're going for fantastical, over-the-top, exaggerated stuff. So we'll see. We'll have to get a better look, but the one they showed today surely does qualify as crazy looking, I can say that. Variants, we don't know yet. Wait. I didn't even see what that was. What's up, Outlaw? Where can you see it at? It is on their social medias anyway, and probably every Call of the Wild creator you follow has made a video on it. I made a video on it, Scarecrow did. I'm sure like Lady and everybody else did too. Fred, thank you for the super chat. Again, first dono ever. Appreciate you, man. Best time forward if you ask me. Thank you so much for the support, dude. Really, really appreciate it. Did any animals get pop resets? I was told to clarify that to you guys. Let me find... Where did they post that? Well... I think it's just mule deer? Is less than I thought. Bighorn and stuff didn't get a pop reset, and I thought they would. Flatulence is streaming? I must ask you a question. Oh my. Are you a great one muley? Not yet, but maybe one day I will be. 5,600 kills, Hunter, I believe. Have you killed a beaver yet? I mean, I guess I could say, yeah, the video that came out earlier, I did do a little beaver hunting, and if you mean on stream, not yet, but don't worry. We will be chasing beavers probably sooner rather than later. We're gonna hit a couple of these lakes, like I've never even been to these two yet. And we're working our way south to find some beavers along the way. What's up, Keston? Hope I can catch you later. How long you going? Who knows? Probably 4 hours minimum. Could be a little bit longer. Is the 375 worth buying? If you do a lot of hunting, bison, Cape buffalo, water buffalo, stuff like that, moose even, it is because you're going to get way more consistent double lung shots. If you're not really hunting that big stuff that often, I'd stick with your 300 AR. Bighorn and pronghorn will get adjusted scoring, so any diamonds on your map may score gold now. That really interests me, that that's even a thing. By the way, gut shot, and you saw he did not mule kick. That's actually awesome, by the way. Anyway, go to this lake. I wonder why they didn't do a pop reset. That's not a terrible thing. I just didn't expect that. If your stream's up for longer than 4 hours, consult a doctor. Oh, okay, I got you. 24 hour? I don't know about that. New multi-mounts. So there are two, and Tippery, thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate the support, as always. So excited for the stream. Also got me an albino gadwall yesterday. Nice. That's awesome, man. Congrats. So new multi-mounts. There is one called Stag and Doe Party, which probably isn't the ideal name because it's a mule deer buck and 2 does. You know the is it called What in Tarnation? The 3 tar multi-mount? Similar kind of vibes to that. I went over at the very end of my video today. If you want to, you know, open that in the new tab and click through to the last like 2-3 minutes, it'll be in there. The other one is Live, Love, Log or something. It's 2 beavers. That one I actually haven't put together, but we can do that later today. Where does Askiy rank among other maps? So I'm always quite careful about ranking a brand new map like number 1 until some of the hype rubs off. Because I think it's very easy. Yeah, hi. New black bear warning calls, by the way, they're terrifying. I think it's very easy to get caught up in the hype and kind of overrank it. For me, though, it's top 3 anyway. I have no doubt about that. Whether it's the snow forming on animals' backs, the models themselves, everything they've done with this update is so good. There's a nice 4. Is he? Oh, I thought he was white. That would have been wild. Got a 3 there. Ooh. Mythical black bear? Oh, there's a stud. Let's try to get the elk and the bear, I guess. Trees one-shot? I still have yet to actually find a beaver that takes down a tree, so maybe we can do a little bit of investigating for that today, too. Bear slightly terrifying. I wish, to be honest, I wish that was a grizzly sound. Maybe black bear shouldn't be quite as scary, but I'm not going to complain. It sounds great. It's just, it gets you every time. $375 versus bear. The bears rarely win. Did caribou, reindeer, plains bison, Iberian wolf, Roosevelt elk, did they what? Have you checked out the Northern Lights? I have. Maybe we can mess with that today too. The best way I've found to see them is set a tent in an area like this, and then just rest a couple of times. Not now, ads. How dare they, JTech? Have you come across any new rares? Yes. I won't tell you what it is because that'll be in a future video, but yes. Pretty good chance we'll go back to the trophy lodge later and you'll at least see it. Speaking of rares, the redone species, mule deer, wolves, bighorn, pronghorn, stuff like that, the old rares that are like sitting in your lodge to get redone with the models, awesome. $348 for that guy. They have a tiny heart. The insane thing is, again, if you saw the video earlier, like that's not a bad Manitoban elk. The diamonds dwarf these. Like, it's not even close. Are there blue morph snow geese? I haven't personally found one yet. I don't know. I'm trying to think. I've seen... yeah. I think somebody got one. I don't want to reveal who it was or spoil anybody's video, but I'm fairly confident somebody got one. You should do a video with only Canadian legal guns. No ARs, limited semi-auto shotguns, no pistols, no shooting ducks or geese with a 22. That's a cool idea. Might try something like that. I'll have to look into regulations, and I know what'll happen. I'll do something that would be illegal, and it's going to ruin the entire video for, like, specifically the Canadians that are like, that's not how it works here. Favorite new species? I mean, it's got to be what my first diamond on the map was, Manitoban elk. It's just... I never could have dreamed the diamonds are as big as they are. Because of what we've seen, like, there was that picture that we first got of them. It was like a... down by the creek, maybe a decent-sized bowl. I thought, is that a diamond, a big gold, whatever? It ain't a diamond, I can tell you that. The diamonds are so impressive. Actually, that isn't legal in my province. Exactly. What's up, pizza? Only 6 minutes into the video? Hey. Not part of the notification squad? What's up with that? Oh. I'm killing every one of these. I want rares and diamonds. Get back here. Exactly, Allie. It's terrifying. Like, literally. If you're at all focused on something, especially if, like, you're listening for footsteps or whatever, and one of those suckers does that, it'll about make you jump out of your skin. Hello? Has he hunkered down? Ah. Boink. Are there new cosmetics? If there are, I'm not aware of them. It's a molting plumage. I killed one of those earlier, so those will not end up being a rare. I think the eyebrows are more red on these. Seems that way. I swear, like, in the harvest screen, I've been noticing this. Their eyes and stuff look a little funny. Oh. Can I show you? Yeah. We just crush the snow down here. Live, they look a million times better. Something about it in the harvest screen just doesn't capture them nearly as good. Let's grab that. Riley, thank you for the super chat, man. Loving how Askiy Ridge looks. Where do you want the next reserve to be? It's always the thing, right? Even when the new maps come out, we're looking forward to the next one. Man, if they followed this up with Africa 2.0, like, it would be maybe the craziest Call of the Wild year of all time. So how about that? Hey, Kyla. Do dusky grouse get into the trees? Like roost in trees and stuff? Not that I've seen. How's it going, by the way, Bucks and Ducks? What a rebel. Would you say this map is worth it over like Yukon Valley, Medved, maybe Layton, etc. if I already have those? I mean, I think just for some of the new stuff, the Manitoban elk on their own are incredible. I'm a big fan of the wood bison. If you're into waterfowl at all, I mean, wood ducks and pintail, how can you not? Listen, you. We're trying to have a conversation here. Some really, really cool new species. I think there's 8 new ones in all. Even the woodland caribou, but, you know, they're not that different than other ones we have. Let's see here. Let's veer out this way. I'm actually going to rest back too, so it's still elk drink time. Where do Manitoban elk drink at? Got to be prepared for launch day. They're pretty all over the map. A lot of these, like, ice lakes in the north seem to be quite good, so you saw we checked those. These ones we're going to. But you'll see them on the river, you'll see them, you know, up in here. They are one of the only species that you'll encounter, you know, just about anywhere you go. Let's do that. Literally, Fred. Basement Ghoul, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Good to have you here. Look at that. Snow coming down. Come on. I mean, it's so good. How soon are you going to start the muley grind? I'm going to make myself wait until the map is officially released. So probably when Kyla comes home Wednesday. So I got to go to the airport on Wednesday. Probably Tuesday we'll do a stream setting up for it and everything then. Okay, JTax, so I actually shot something from there today. This is a video that's going to be a couple of days away yet, but far. The thing I shot wasn't crazy far, by the way, but I think you could get a lot further. It's a female one. They should add moose subspecies, I would agree. Moose zones compared to other maps. They're pretty all over the place too. I think the river would be your biggest impediment. This is like maybe my biggest, I don't even want to call it a complaint because I've been loving this map, but we'll be fair with criticizing stuff too. My biggest complaint with this map, the river lacks crossings. I mean, you see like there's a crossing there. Most of them are highlighted on the map. Bridge there, you can kind of see through there. A lot of places you got to run a long way to claim stuff. So the river would be annoying, but if you're looking to do a moose grind here, if you turn the river into exteriors, you might be good. Appreciate you, Sly. Gotta get my great one fallow deer before the new map releases. Time for no sleep. Sleep is for the week, and it's the weekend. Do you think Askiy Ridge is going to be the best for mule deer grinding? I'll be honest with you, I haven't shot a ton of mule deer yet. That might be a good thing. I don't feel like I encounter them all over the place. Like, I did find some down here, but like they're really not along the river. They're not in these areas. Might be a good option, because nothing here will spook them. You don't have the bobcats, mountain lions, pumas that the other maps have that will send them running. Are the lakes up north ice? They are. What's up, Easy Peasy? Thank you for the super chat. Welcome on in, appreciate the support. If I have a level 5 fallow but it's not guaranteed diamond in a solo zone, should I leave it or stack it? Do you mean not guaranteed diamond by rack? I mean, you could go either way with it. Whatever you prefer. If you're stacking, I'd leave it. Well, yeah, I'd stack it, I guess. Could you check out the Yukon Valley caribou? We will give them a look, although they are changed, I can tell you that. At the end of today's video, we did go through the trophy lodge and took a look at that. Decent little level 3 out there. Their antlers are so unique. Like, I really like the way they designed them. What's up, Riley? Anything good? Nothing yet here on stream. A decent bull, mythical bear, stuff like that. Show diamond pronghorn or ion sub. Hey, I would love to get one. We will probably do some pronghorn hunting at some point. When we head down for beavers, we'll be kind of in pronghorn territory. Muppet, thank you for the super chat once again. Time for me to leave before I see too much. Gotta watch your first hunt video, then that's me done for a week or so. See you at Classic Stream. Sounds good, man. I totally respect it, trying to see everything, like, for the first time yourself. I kind of, you know, treat all this stuff the same way, so we shall catch you later. What's up, Robert? Got my first super rare, there you go. Did the Plains Bison and Roosevelt elk get changed? Not to my knowledge. This huge lake, we got one bull here, huh? 2 bulls here. When is the classic stream? I'm not sure at this stage. We shall see. Well, I suppose we'll get that guy. I'm just saying, for the content, an Avengers Assemble type video with creators that got early access. Remember, for the content? Who knows? Maybe something could happen. Did the elk have new calls? I haven't noticed that. They may, but if they do, like I said, it's not something I've realized. Gonna be just yeeting up the hill over there? Well, he's not gonna climb those rocks, though. Boop. Caribou out there? He's gonna be so hyped on booting up Call of the Wild right now. I know the feeling, man. I was, so like, an hour and a half ago, just waiting for embargo to drop so we could get into this. I was just sitting there like, I guess I'm gonna play Call of the Wild. I wanna do something. Honestly, JTech, I'm gonna say no. I've shot some pronghorn with it. Double lung, it smokes them. Single lung, they run forever. Sup, Thomas Byers? Any rares or anything since I've been watching your other video? Nothing on stream just yet. Appreciate you watching the video, by the way. Did the Iberian Wolves get a model change? I don't think so, and I hope they're kind of next because, you know, you look at what they did with the Grey Wolves and how good they are. Now the Iberians are kind of a, you know, a weak spot in terms of species. Alright, let's go. I want to check this spot too. Gonna be easier to go. We can run it. Never mind. Fast traveling too much is no fun. Ducks? Listen, lads. You're a little far north. Oh, you're mallards. Yeah, you guys do whatever you want then. Don't care about those. What's up, LL? Thank you for the super chat. Welcome on in. What are your thoughts on not being able to get full trophy score on beavers with headshots? I think I'm fine with it, although I wouldn't mind if we could shoot them in the head because they're a species that's going to be swimming around in the water. Maybe they should have gator croc treatment where a skull hit isn't a problem. I also missed there Nate with the 2 months. Welcome back. Good to see you again. That bison from the video was insane. What a way to get introduced to wood bison, right? I was very happy to see the first one was that high weight estimate. I was getting ready to talk about how they're way bigger than even water buffalo as far as max weight goes. And then, you know, that happens. And it threw my whole thing off. I never did talk about them being way bigger than water buffalo. Well, not in that video. Maybe so, Fred. I wish they made the 30-30 a little more true to life in Call of the Wild. It's not nearly as underpowered as they make it seem. It's tough, right? Because there has to be some scale, some, like, you know, baseline, I guess, for how powerful weapons are. But yeah, it could certainly be a lot better. I want to do this again. For anybody that hasn't seen this, we tested it earlier and it's very cool. It looks like... Shush you. I'll shoot you next. It looks like animals that aren't shot through the vitals don't mule kick, which is not only really realistic, but also not something I expected. So I'm going to shoot this caribou in the guts. That one mule kicked. So what was the difference? I want to see what organs we hit. Because he's going down faster too. How are the wood ducks? They look incredible. Their sounds are really good too. The only thing that bothers me, when they're flying overhead, they quack like mallards. They shouldn't do that. That's a giant. I'm going to try that one more time then. Unless it was just pure random. What are the odds, like the one where we experimented, it actually didn't mule kick? Might be off organ hits, but the other one we shot in the intestines. We'll try again. He did not mule kick. Wait, but we smoked him. Okay. More experimentation needs to be done to figure out how that works. Almost 600. Holy, hope you break 1,000 later. We shall see. I know the hype is real right now. Any revenge yet? Not here on stream, but we are slowly but surely, although currently heading north, working our way south into beaver territory. You think they should add some new animal exploration mechanics, like bedding down before dying? Do I think so? Yes. It'd be pretty neat. Like, imagine like if you jump an animal that was bedded and hasn't expired yet, you get up there and you find a bed with blood and stuff in it. That'd be hyper realistic. I'd love to see that. From maybe a wide, you know, overarching player base perspective, I don't know how many, you know, let's say non-real life hunters want to walk up on a bedded, not dead animal yet in the game. So that might be something from Expansive Worlds' side where they wouldn't want to do that. Those mule deer look so good, don't they? I love them. We're going to do some muley hunting at some point today too. Or at least shoot some. Okay, somehow we lung shot him. He didn't mule kick. Was it just the terrain he was standing on? Because if he mule kicked, he would have gone downhill? The other one wasn't on a hill. I don't know. I think so as well, Ty. The trailer didn't maybe show the muleys in their best light. The ones across the lake, if those are the ones you're talking about, that was a great look. Okay, that was stomach. So does stomach, mule kick, intestine not? We'll get there. We'll figure it out. For now, back to elk. Speaking of beginner series, I gotta send my friend your beginner series. Hopefully that helps him. What's up, James? Good to see you, man. By the looks of it, mule kicks are 50-50. That hasn't been my experience, really. Like, at least when I'm lung shotting stuff, I think they pretty much always mule kick. At least not on stream yet, tacos. Caribou racks still look bad. Yeah, they didn't give them new racks. I hope that's something they consider, like, at some stage. It would really just, it would take them to the next level. How did I miss that? It's fine. Imagine the great one spawns this stream with the few you shot. That would be... Splat. That would be something. Can you go to the lowlands yet, or has EW prohibited it? No, we can go down there. What's up, Kerm? Appreciate you, dude. PA shooting at its finest. Was I zeroed wrong? No, I just suck. So what's the multi-mount situation looking like? How many we got? New ones? 2. There's a beaver one male and one female beaver. And there is a mule deer one, obviously. It's called Stag and Doe Party. It is 1 buck and 2 does. So if you've got rare mule deer does saved up, you're in luck. I need to go back and look. I know I killed a Mela mule deer doe on Rancho some years ago. I wonder if I looked that up. Because I really wonder if I taxed it. I hope I did. Because the new Mela mule deer look incredible. If I search that... no videos coming up, so I don't know. Maybe I didn't tax that. Anyway. Did Malek go to the drink time? If they have, I haven't encountered any drinking yet. Sorry, but you get it too. Did Muley antlers get reworked? I don't think the antlers got reworked, but I believe they got some new racks. So, I don't know that I've actually encountered any yet. Gray brown for that. That looks good. Wings and everything. But yeah, I believe there's new racks. I gotta say this, Narkster, like, especially when polar bears were officially confirmed to not be on the map, there were a lot of people that were like, well, this is gonna suck then. And I get it, like, you know, I also wanted polar bears, but when I'm hunting around this map, the last thing I'm thinking is like, dang it, there needs to be polar bear. Like, it's such a good map. Look, this feels like that one lake on SRP. Elk and bears everywhere. Nice 4. Uh-huh. You know when elk is big when every trophy pose has him clipping through the walls? Like, even the Rockies don't have that issue. Like, it was ridiculous. It's like all beams. How's the map feel initially for a Great One grind? Would Rancho be better? At least for mule deer, where I'm feeling that mule deer are, I think this map will be good. Like, I haven't encountered many down south here, so I don't think they drink on the river much. And if that's the case, like, this would be the map. So disappointed about the new Great One rack? I like it personally, but I get where people are coming from. Like, it's kind of spindly. I wish it had more mass. But we've been asking for the Hunter Classic non-tips for forever. And I think that's a pretty close Call of the Wild version of the big muley non-tips from Classic. So I, for one, will take it. Looks like at least one combo lookout outpost. There's a fair few, actually. One there. One there. One there. One there. And there. So 5. What's up, Benson? Good to see you, man. The big 12 months as well. Welcome back. Can't wait to play this map. It looks so good, especially with the new animations like the mule kicks. So many little things, dude. There's so many little things that just... They take the immersion to another level. Whether it's the snow trails. You kind of see it there. The snow's not real deep. Whether it's, like you said, the mule kicks. The animals' eyes. Specifically the new models, but even the redos, like Pronghorn. That one got my attention. Snow geese. Canada geese have it. Wood bison, definitely. Like, their eyes look so true to life. It's crazy. Hey, Caleb, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back. Good to see you once again. Best map in the game? I think it's at least going to have an argument for it. I'm always very careful about, like, calling a brand new map the best in the game. But it is going to have an argument, no doubt. What did that say? When will they show more of the Great One? I don't know. I don't know if we're going to see more than that. Maybe they'll let that for the community to discover. Maybe they will drop all the variations. Maybe a concept art thing like they've done in the past. We have no more information on that than you guys do. Well, this is a sad lake. Christian, thanks for becoming a Super Schuster, by the way. Good to have you here. Welcome on in. If you're not in Discord, be sure to join that as well. Link up our YouTube, get the member role. Enjoy the, hello there, enjoy the member badges and emotes, as well as the green name in chat and early access to uploads, including the rest of the early access uploads. Couldn't do this one early, but the rest of them will be available for members to watch early on. What's up, Eli? Holy, this map looks amazing. I absolutely love what I've seen so far. Same here, man. I've just been so darn impressed. Why can't you be the 3? He's got a huge estimate, though. Maybe in his heart, he is a 3. Really? 151 is diamond, so he's got a chance. So hyped. Same here, Grizz. Just finished the video. Appreciate you jumping in, Rylan. Would you be down if they made a Great One Lion? Yeah. Virunga is the only map in the entire game that doesn't have any Great Ones. Did Medved get the deep snow added? I don't know. I'm not sure about that. I think I can say this. If I'm not allowed to say this, I'm sorry, W. I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to say this. The snow accumulating on animals' backs is on all the snow maps. I don't know about the deep snow. Did the bear sound gonna change? Yes. Yeah, King Charles, new black bear sounds, not just warning calls, but mating calls as well. Maybe we'll hear one of those today. We shall see. Gotta pop the music down just a tiny bit, actually. Not much. But on the off chance that we do indeed hear one. Okay. Great estimate. Come on. Like, one below. Right in the foot. I don't deserve a diamond for that shot. Anyway, that was close. Why are all the grouse next to caribou and elk? They want them to protect them. Okay. So we can see the gathering zones from the beavers down here. We should be running into them pretty soon. Is snow deformation on console, or has that been confirmed to not be the case? Okay. So what I have been told... Let me find it. Okay. On consoles, the feature will only be available on Gen 9 consoles. That's PS5 and Xbox Series X and S. So the older gens, unfortunately, it won't be a thing. Obviously, it impacts performance too much. But on the newer gen consoles, it will be a thing. Like, we just went through there. How even... I'm not going back to that one. How's the map for Bighorn? I haven't seen a ton of Bighorn. I don't know if I've missed mostly where they are. When you run into them, you'll see quite a few, but I think there's definitely some down around this mountain. But then they're mostly up in here, I guess. Really need to start ditching Gen 8 consoles. The thing about it is, like, and I'm sure it's tough from Expansive Worlds to you too, doing that also cuts off a lot of the player base, and players that have been, you know, playing the game literally the entire time it's existed. And nobody wants to eliminate player base, like, from their own game. Where are the muleys? They seem to primarily be around the mountains, actually. So there's a mountain here, and I'm not saying they're up on the mountains, but like around them. Like down in here, up in here. I'm not seeing any near the rivers. I did have some mule deer down in this area, but they're basically like not on the east half of the map. Not that I've seen. Have you gone to the wood ducks or pintail yet? Not on stream. I have done quite a bit off stream, and we are going to do some waterfowl hunting today. Going to try to do a little bit of everything. Can you show the updated furs on rare wolves in the lodge? Yeah, we'll go back to the lodge at some point and take a look at everything. Hopefully we kill something lodge-worthy. We have a lot of hours to hunt out here. I gotta think we'll find something. I will say, my luck has been pretty good so far, so hopefully there's something left. Do Bighorn in your lodge get the new horns? I don't think so, but I actually haven't looked. I can't imagine they would. The pronghorn don't, so no, they won't. When are they adding Bigfoot and unicorns? They added bighorns and pronghorns. That count? I hate when they get away. Like, I just wanted to see. I maybe wasn't even going to shoot it. Oh. Not a bad one. Oh. That's... Supposedly he's smaller. He looks bigger. Ducks. Mallards. Go away. That's not the ones we want. Can't find snow leopards to save my life. I've said many times, in my opinion, the best way to hunt snow leopards is to not hunt snow leopards. I swear you find more when you're chasing other stuff. Is it more of a legacy versus true horns thing rather than a remodel? No, their scoring and everything's changed. Like, bighorn or diamond at 196 or something now, and I think pronghorn are 108. So it is a redo for sure. But unless that's maybe not what you're asking. But the old ones will still... The old ones will have the old horns. And I guess the reason is... maybe because the scoring's changed? Like, how could they give them the old ones? This tree is close to falling. So, this is a real thing. Incredible that this is a real thing. The amount of bark, wood, whatever that they've chewed away actually shows. So we're going to see some trees that are... there's way more tree remaining. This one, if they were around here, and they do actively chew on the trees and they will knock them down. You guys maybe saw that in JBiz's video. If there was one there, we'd sit here and watch. We are just entering beaver territory, Daniel. We should be blasting them hopefully any second. I don't know. They should be gathering right now. They're probably like over there. Do the trees respawn? I assume. To be 100% honest with you, I haven't paid a lot of attention to that, but probably. Love the chipping details in the new bighorn models. It's 100 times better than it was. Is a tree a feed zone? No, they feed in the water. So just mentally try to remember how much of that tree is remaining. Maybe I'll screenshot it in case we really get into the weeds with this, but we'll find other ones that basically is like just the bark is gone. Aha! Ooh, a big one. Not bad. And the biggest thing is, you shoot them, or spook them generally, they take off for the water. So you really want to, like, get eyes on everything first. Also, if you can get between them and the water, good things happen. Favorite new species? It's got to be the Manitoban elk for me. The diamonds are nothing short of incredible. Okay, there's a crossing here. We're gonna get nice and close just in case there's more. Kill, kill, kill. We can kill more of them if we get closer though, I promise. Oh. See if he runs. Yeah, he's gonna run this way. Okay. Where's the fort? Anybody coming this way? Ah. Saw another one, but that's gonna be gone. Ugh. More ammo is needed. Where are you going? Nowhere now. Okay. Oh. Not so fast. As previously stated, you get between them and the water, or them and where they're trying to get to, good things happen. Map check? Sure. So there's, I think there's 4, like, primary beaver locations. This one, and then the 3, sort of, whatever you call these, areas where the river sort of branches out. Oi! That's not fair, I was looking at the map. Where you at, huh? They do resurface sometimes. Hello? Oh. For the tents! I may have already recorded a beaver revenge video, and it was a blast. Ooh, we can't cross here. Most of them, if it looks like this, you can cross, but yeah, not here. Gonna butt your toes? Not the toes. Guess we gotta go all the way around. Does it delete the gathering zone? Yes. I actually didn't know that. Are they like the gators in the water? Where they disappear, basically? Yeah. Waiting for the boat DLC, a raft or something right now would be fantastic. This is... Yep. Didn't even mean to do that. Said it earlier. Probably my biggest complaint about the map. The lack of crossings in the river. Now, I will then add the other side of it. It probably does have to be deep enough that the beavers can actually, like, get into it and swim. So, I can sort of see both sides of it, but... Admittedly, as fun as it is to blast a bunch of beavers, this part of it is annoying when you get to go all the way around to go get them. 2 new multi-mouse hollow ground, a beaver one and a mule deer one. You jump in, you can see and shoot them underwater. Don't I just drown? What do you think the next great one will be? Anybody's guess. Maybe they go back base game? Roe deer could be cool. Something like that. I'd love to see how the other elk look with the remodel, even though the antlers on the Rockies will suck. They could use an everything remodel, but it would be cool to see them like take on that task. Military equipment DLC for the beavers. That's what the 375 and 470's for, you know? Double coyote in a row? Coyote would be a neat one. There are pintails on this river, by the way. Maybe further south, though. One day my Great One Cape Buffalo dreams will be answered. One day. I hope so. It feels like an obvious cool one. Be walking back to where you are now. Any trophies? Nothing yet, but we did just blast, like, I don't know, 5 beavers or so. Ooh, that tree's even closer to going down. F-22 Raptor for the beavers, whatever it takes, you know? So, do we have one? There's blood there. There's a dead one there. Can female beaver be diamond? I think those are the ones that make diamond. Meaning, like, I'm pretty sure males max at maybe level 4. Had a floater too, right? I don't know if we're going to claim that one. Is there a multi-elk species multi-mount? Not that I know of. Can you put a tree stand on the tree which the beaver is trying to get down? I'm guessing no, but admittedly I haven't tried it. Only females make diamond? I think so. So here's a female. She is nearly 29 kilo. 30.4 is the diamond requirement. I have not seen a max estimate male that I know of. One eye's bugging out there. The face. Anyway, but yeah, I've seen 3 or 4 max estimate females now. What's up, Ghost Rider? We're trying our best anyway to highlight as much of the new map as we can. We're gonna try to pretty much hit on everything. At least all the high points, the new stuff, you know. That sort of deal. Make it an emote? I might. That side eye is amazing. It was perfect. Most of the time, at least you shoot them on the run, you get like this little pose. Look at the tail, the web feet. Excuse you, I'm trying to talk over here. What do pintail and snow geese sound like? I'm trying to think with the snow geese. I don't know if the snow geese have a unique sound. That, by the way, is a beaver tree that's not cut into at all. It's a big elk in there. Oh, maybe it's not that big because that one's even bigger. Anyway, the snow geese, I think they pretty much sound like Canada's, which is kind of a disappointment. The pintails have the whistly sound that pintails make in real life, but again, much like the wood ducks, flying overhead they quack like mallards. It kind of annoys me, to be honest. What's up, Slime? Which face is better, Tibetan fox or the beaver? I don't know, man. The beaver was pretty good. You know, Bree, I haven't tried it. Maybe we can do that. Can I show the entire map? I sure can. It's a decent look at it. Jeez. Hen pintails do make a quacking sound. In that case, maybe realistic. Always with the mallards. Get out of here. But the real question is, are you having fun? Maybe more so than any recent early access. I have just been having a blast with this. Hi. How many grind kills do you think you'll get till you get the great one mule deer? Hopefully a short grind. It'd be fun to be one of the first to get a great one again. That hasn't happened in quite some time. There's the beaver lodge, by the way. So if we continue south, we ought to see some pronghorn and stuff. I want to get into those. Wood bison drink time starts about now. Maybe we'll see some. We got to get further south for them yet. What's up, Fish Focused? Which is better, Sooner Baton or this map? It's tough. You know, tigers being such a hype thing with Sooner Baton was a big deal. Snow leopards and their rarity was really neat. I'm thinking of like the entire species roster. I'd probably lean this map. But, you know, the hype factor and stuff of tigers, it's going to be tough. Like, give me a couple months. I'm not sure that I wouldn't tell you that Askiy Ridge is the better map. Later, no bad. How long to the muley grind? I'm going to wait until release. Just so that everybody has a fair chance of being the first one to get one. I don't want to, you know, have a weak head start or anything on anybody. I don't think Scarecrow's grinded for it, Isaac. At least not that I know of. Do beavers have vital organs? Yes. Having bad internet struggles? That's no good. Oh my god, we're an hour in. Feels like 20 minutes. Help. How are the woodland and Grant caribou different? I'll have to put two of them side by side. I do feel like there's a difference, but it's minimal. That is something we should do. If we get a chance, let's tax a woodland caribou. Here's a tree that's like basically just the bark is taken off, by the way. So it's dynamic, like they actually chew on the trees and slowly reduce them to the point that they fall. Do you keep your stuff? As far as I know. Should be keeping our stuff, which means our giant diamond elk from today's video gets to stay. What's up, Walking Burrito? Nothing really special here on stream so far. A couple of, you know, nice kills, but no diamonds, no rares just yet. We did blast a couple of beavers a while ago, and we'll probably run all the way down the river to the other beaver spot, well, one of the other beaver spots, just for fun. Meow. Are caribou gonna troll like crazy still? As far as I know, it's the same antlers, so I would say yes. How's it going, by the way, David? What is that brown-maned fur type? It's elk. I haven't spent time comparing them, actually. Like, I don't know which is which. They're all, you know, more or less similar. Like, that could be one. If we get a shot, I'll go for it. Swift, thank you for the super chat, man. Very much appreciate that. I see it's Canadian money, so hopefully you're enjoying the Canadian map. I see what you've said now. Can't wait for this map, especially living in Alberta. But what are you most excited to hunt? The thing that I've enjoyed the most, honestly, is the Manitoba elk. I mean, the antlers of the big ones are so darn impressive. Having gotten the diamond in today's video, the thing I'm like most excited maybe to get a diamond of next, as far as new species, it might be wood ducks. I'm pretty darn hyped for those. But other than that, I don't have a diamond beaver yet. I'd love to get one. How do you like the new kickback from the... Oh, the mule kicks when you shoot deer? Awesome, man. 10 out of 10. We were messing with it earlier. I gut shot a caribou on purpose, and it didn't mule kick. But then I gut shot another one, and it did. And I'm trying to figure out how that works. But at least sometimes, when you don't vital shoot them, they don't mule kick, which is realistic. I'd prefer it to be all the times. Let's see some woodies now. We're getting into wood duck territory. I'll probably stop and grab decoys somewhere along the way. Have they showed any furs, the muley great ones? Not yet. Mule kick might be random. It doesn't appear to be, at least with long shots. I mean, we'll shoot plenty of stuff throughout the stream, and keep in mind, like, the mule kicks are new, so I might not, let's say, like, realize if one doesn't mule kick, because we're used to them not mule kicking for all these years. So if anybody sees one not mule kick that we long shot, like, let me know, because I haven't noticed it, but I'm not sure that I would notice it. How much is the map? It is going to be $11.99 US again, same price as Sooner Baton was. I'm wondering if it's the things we just missed, Caleb. I've had a couple of close calls with them. What's up, Sir Guapo? Speaking of close calls, the best kill we've had was a Dusky Grouse 1 point shy of diamond. That only hurt a little bit. Did all the elk get remodels? They did not. Zaggy, thank you for the 78 months. That is a full 6.5 years. Welcome back, man. Hope you're doing well. Forgot to cancel again. They hide that cancel button, man. It's difficult. 12 bucks feels 100% worth it. This is a map worthy of $12. Like, I have no issue saying that. I'm generally very, like, you know, if this is a map you'd be into, it's worth it. If you like hunting in the snow, if you like hunting these species, it'd be worth it. For my money, it's just worth it. Like, this, they've outdone themselves with this one. Anything cool yet? Nothing super special on stream here, but we got plenty of time to pull that off. How does it compare to maps like Yukon and Medved? I think immersion-wise, it's probably better than both. Even little things, like, I don't know if this snow's deep enough. Yeah, we're not leaving a snow trail through here because it's more shallow snow. But the fact that there is that. There's shallow snow that you don't leave a trail. There's deep snow where you do leave a trail. Now, I believe Medved, Yukon, I think even Pseudopaton are going to get the snow accumulating on animals' backs. But I would say it fits here the best for sure. Montana, thanks for coming to Tuesday, by the way. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the support. So are there only 2 new multi-mounts? I believe so, yeah. Yeah, Zaggy, 6 p.m. my time, which is, if anything, actually a little bit late. I feel bad for Europe with this one. Like, it's awfully late Europe time, but I guess it's at least a Friday night. So staying up late is less of an issue. Is this the third map with 5 great ones? Are there others with 5 great ones? This map does have 5, I just didn't think there were others. What's up, Austin? Good to see you, man. Did they change the bear warning call? They certainly did. Please go after a caribou. We have shot quite a few, but we'll try to find some more. Do you think ducks could ever have a great one? Pheasants got one. I would have told you no, but now the pheasants have one, and I would say that pheasants generally have been a successful great one. Wouldn't shock me. Danny, thank you for the super chat. Do only remodel species mule kick? Like will kudu, because it might be a thing of add when we remake? Good question. Let's shoot a moose next time we see one. Or a whitetail. And find out. I've shot some whitetail. But I think I've dropped them, so I haven't gotten to see. Any bighorn? Not in today's stream, but I've shot a fair few during early access. They look top tier. The big ones, by the way. I know a couple of creators here in early access have gotten, like, monster bighorn. So good. Like, whenever those videos come out, I highly recommend checking them out, because I'm blown away by them. I haven't gotten one myself. Maybe we can change that by the end of the day. But it is the best glow up I think any species ever had. You wearing the new clothes? Yes. It's got like a... There's a thing you can do that shows it... What thing did I have? I was holding something and I realized you can see more of it. The 22 with no scope, you can see more of the sleeves and stuff. But the gloves are neat. It's like the finger gloves, but also still a smaller, like, cotton glove underneath, I guess. What's up, Nick? What are some other animals that got redone on this map? Wait, other than on this map. If you mean with this update, all the redos are on the map, there's a whitetail. If you mean ever, I guess that's a different list, let me know. Yeah, Bree, pheasant's the only one that I've won the race to, and she did foxes first, so it wasn't like she was grinding pheasants. I don't think she has a pheasant, actually. Austin, thank you for the super chat, appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the support. I think so, Dragon. I noticed it more in editing. I was so, you know, caught up in everything. I didn't realize it as it happened. Did they improve the performance of the 30-30? A little bit. I don't know if it's much different, but it seems better to me. I'm gonna try to get this buck to mule kick. And I'm gonna use the 30-30 so it won't drop him. I'm glad you actually said that. I want to get a lung shot. New multi-mounts, a beaver multi-mount, 1 male and 1 female. Look at the tail. And a mule deer multi-mount, 1 buck, 2 does. Come on, buddy. Feller. Well, you like this. Alright, I'm going for sing-along this time. Oh, maybe it is just redone species. No mule kick in sight there. Will, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you, man. What's the best weapon pack for most classes? Best weapon pack in terms of, let's say, like, species coverage? Modern Rifles does everything but class 9. Hunter Power Pack is good, but you don't get the lower classes. But you've got a 243 and stuff. The thing about Modern Rifles, you do get the 22 AR, and having a 22 is a big deal, so I would consider that. In the trailer, the whitetail did have a mule kick. Maybe they gotta be broadside? I've never shot a deer frontal in real life. I feel like they might not mule kick if you shot him frontal. Well, there'll be more. We'll try it again. A whitetail mule kick in the first EW creator video. Gotcha, gotcha. What are the rare fur types for woodies and pintails? I don't know yet. I do know one of the pintails, but I don't want to spoil it. It'll be in a video. Is this the biggest map at every map? I think size-wise, it's about the same. Generally, they're roughly 64 square kilometers, so that's 4.5 up to there. 3.5 down to there, that'll be 8 roughly. And it's about a square, so it's right up there with every other map. Bigger than Salzwiesen, obviously, but sounds good, Zach. Catch you later. I guess I can forgive you, Kyla. When you start Muley Grind, I will wait until release for that one. Awesome, thank you for the super chat. This map would go crazy with a muzzleloader hunt. Ooh, smoking big males in the snow. I like it. Are you new ducks? Oh my god, go away, mallards. We're trying to see cool things. I've killed a deer frontal shot and it mule kicked, so it's weird it wouldn't. It does seem like, because when we were shooting the caribou, that one didn't mule kick and it also wasn't broadside. Another test subject. Now I can't zero the 30-30 for that far. Isn't that stretch animation new for whitetail? Am I dumb? I don't remember them doing that in the past. Anybody know the holdover on this? I surely don't. There's a mule kick. Was it a smoke shot? Oh, he's stuck. Dunno. How do I get over there? I think backtracking's gonna be better. Just got a gold assisted caper. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Holy. Are blue sheep diamonds common? They are. Hey, nice, Fred. Pintails are my new favorite waterfowl, followed by wood ducks. I have them in the opposite order. Wood ducks are my new favorites. The sounds they make, if you guys haven't heard them yet, like I said, we'll chase some wood ducks here fairly soon, actually. They're so cool. Like, I love them. Have you tried any mountain hunting? A little bit. There are areas of the mountains that are very, like, populated. And there's bear spots, too. Like, I was somewhere up in here, I think. I just didn't see, like, much of anything. There's some lakes. If you went at the right time, you probably would. Ooh, nice Owen. That's pretty sweet. Do you know what animal you're gonna grind first? As far as grinds go, probably the only grind per se I'll do on this map will be mule deer down the road. Wood ducks are by far the best looking ducks IRL and in the game. I see no lies here. Need to add... Oh, need them to add hooded mergansers. It would make sense. We have a hooded merganser hybrid goldeneye, so... Nice, just a goober. Do you think this map will be good for grinding? Some species anyway. Whitetail, for instance, I think with them being on the rivers a lot, that would probably be a pain. Mule deer, best I can tell, aren't really around the rivers, so I think it might be a good mule deer map. I'd like to shoot a moose and see if it mule kicks. Do moose mule kick in real life, though? Surely not. Anybody know? This map is like a birthday gift for me. My birthday is the 15th. Nice, happy early birthday. Hey, Daniel, good to see you, man. What is an animal you would love to hunt in this game? Coos deer, I think. Or doll sheep. Yo, Bird Hunter 2003. I've never played that. I've heard good things about it, though. Moose or tanks. Moose do a very little mule kick. Okay. We'll see if Mr. Ladd will show up here. Very athletic moose. That's what I was thinking. That's a lot of weight to... They feel like a... legs buckle kind of animal. Taylor. Hi. Would you like to go broadside? That's kind of broadside, but I think we can do better. We heart shot him. If not, I have no... But that was a 375. I don't know what we did. That killed him extremely fast. There might have been a little kick there. It wasn't the old animation. What classes do the 30-30 cover? Is classes 2 to 6. You can have all the luck, Ethan. Hopefully it works out for you. A double lung liver, okay. Kind of adds up. Is there anything you would prefer in Way the Hunter versus Call of the Wild? If I think long enough, there's a number of things. I mean, you could, I think, as far as, like, let's say animals aging and that kind of stuff, I don't know that that makes sense in Call of the Wild, so I'm not sure if that one qualifies, but I do like that type of deal. The thing that, I guess, kills me with it is they, with the, like, high genetic areas and stuff, the good spots never change. You're just hunting the same places over and over again. Anyway, as far as stuff in Way the Hunter I'd like to see in Call of the Wild, changing ammo is a really good one. I think their scopes and stuff are probably a little bit better. Zeroing all the way out to like 1,000 yards, long-range shots. What's up, Ohio? What'd I miss? Nothing too crazy. We've been messing around quite a lot with the new mule kick animations, and I'm trying to find this buck that I shot, which did one. I can't figure out where he was standing. I was over there. He was on this side, right? It's really not that big a deal, but I like to find him. I got you, holy cow. In your opinion, what is the rarest super rare? Albino, diamond, bobwhite, quail, maybe? That's a tough one to answer. I mean, there's so many potential super rares. A bear token? Maybe. We go to hunt for wood ducks. We are heading towards wood duck territory indeed. I thought he was, I mean, like, according to hunting pressure, he was like right here. Unless he was on this island. I didn't think he was. Yep, he was. And he went where? I don't see that he went this way. This is really an unnecessary way to spend our time right now. Nice, Ashton. How many hours do you have on the new map already? I'm trying to make a guesstimate here. Run, okay. Probably 15 or 20, somewhere in there. So I was right about where it went, I was just wrong about where it was standing. And even yet... Okay, if we don't find a track in a minute, I'm just leaving that one go. Are there wood duck hybrid what now? Hope the woodland bison ain't gonna be like the wild yak on release, where you get them constantly. Get bison constantly or get diamonds constantly? Because on the diamond side of things, they don't seem to be common diamonds by any stretch. On the number side, if you're in the right place, you're gonna find a lot. Did the tracks get turned around? I don't know, it said run here. As I said, really not that important. Those tracks just weren't there. Right? Right? I'm pretty sure. I went right through here. No, you can sec. Like his snow trails here and everything. Maybe I just missed it. I don't know. Got anything interesting? Nothing real special. We got a couple of nice kills, but no big males, diamonds, all that. We've been messing with, you know, mule kicks and all that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, walking burrito. I'm super excited for werewolves. When did you get access? I think we technically got access Tuesday. There's the lad. What's your favorite species in the new map? I would say it's the Manitoban elk. They're awesome. The diamonds are just unreal. Perfect right long shot, 244 meters. Tracked him for 1.7 kilometers, might as well have been 17, but the important thing is, he mule kicked. Got my Great One Bear with a 44, that's a cool weapon. Snow coming down, hopefully that continues. Will you do a video of just tracking with snow depressions? Meaning turn off tracks and only use the snow trails? Probably. Found any beavers yet? We killed a couple before. We're heading into more beaver territory, like around here should be good. I have one gathering zone all the way on the south end. This is probably the one, like, beaver dam location I have hunted the least. 100% Jacob. Are there new road textures? I think. They look different to me. I'm just rambling quick. No more edits ever. Have you hunted many snow geese? You know, I think the one that I killed in the video earlier is still the only one I've shot. They're not all over the map. Like, I would say they're very much up here. Which is not what I expected. But it does mean there are less targets of opportunity and more something you have to go and actively find. Which I don't hate that. Ever figure out the leaderboard? Oh, I don't know. I surely have not. Map is looking good. I love it, Winters. It has been just an absolute pleasure. Like, look at that. Deer with the snow on their backs. An absolute pleasure running around the map. So many little things. I just find myself, like, sitting here smiling when I'm talking about it. When we find some bison or pronghorn or whatever, and we're getting very much into their territory as we go further south, every time I kill one, I stop and look at the eyes. Like, they're super realistic. It's crazy. It's a nice buck. Mule kick. Oh, nice high mule kick. That looked good. That was a whitetail mule kick if I've ever seen one. Do you know if they've done any pop resets? I believe it's just muleys. They did say pronghorn and bighorn. Oh, I saw that, Kyla, sure. Pronghorn and bighorn, apparently, like, they're not getting a pop reset. So if you had diamonds on your map in the past because the scoring has changed, good chance they're golds now. So, if you're aware of having a diamond on your map, kill it before release. Got all the snow in the fur. It's so cool, man. Like, down on his nose and everything. He's covered in snow. You gotta love it. It's so cool to see. What animals do you think got the best rework? Most improved is bighorn. I mean, the mule deer, I think, are... To me, they're darn near, like, real looking. They did a really good job with them. The pronghorn are excellent. Even Canada Goose, like, I think they had quite a nice little glow up. I suppose so, Colton, but if you've killed him now, it'll be a diamond forever in your lodge. Well, I didn't even see that one, but mule kick. Let's try that frontal thing again. Or hard shot it. I was trying not to do that. Are there any new collars? I think the only new collars are the waterfowl ones. There is a pintail wood duck and snow geese collar. Each, like, you don't even have to purchase. It's just in your inventory if you buy the Askiy Ridge DLC. They each have their own unique sound. Maybe we'll grab them at some point here, or even mess with the e-collar and listen to those. Snow all over that guy, too. I didn't mean to on that one, Flannel, but thank you. Alberta, $11.99. Yes, JN, that's going to be correct. Every species on the map is stunning. There's not one where you're like, that one's... I mean, maybe whitetail if you want to look at that, but at least in the snow and stuff, they look pretty darn good. Like, I I have to say, when I see the whitetail out here, they look new to me, even though they're not. When does Alberta come out? June 17th. That's going to be Tuesday, 4 days away. We got talk 41 million cash. It's crazy. As soon as they let me trade that in for real money, I'll be set. Ducks. There's some pintail. A couple of nice estimates, too. I don't actually know what diamond is for them. I think they're all commons. Does the snow stay on when taxed? No, I hope that's something they add down the line, like the ability to toggle on or off snow in the trophy lodge. That would really fit if they ever did a like full body platform terrain update where we could have snow or whatever on the ground too. Flannel, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. $1 per in-game million. Better than nothing, I guess. Is $10.50 for them. Same as Gadwall then. I don't think so, Bucks and Ducks. Do you think the Whitetails need an antler remake? They could use one. Playing games like the season that I've played lately, that deer hunting camp game that is just, you know, I've been crazy with that game lately. Been loving it. They have big, like, mainframe 8 points, 10 points, 12 points. I'd love to see Call of the Wild have that. Got another tree they're working on there. Hey, thanks, Ryder. Does the snow sit on the backs of the waterfowl when they're on the ground? I think I've seen it at least on dusky grouse. If we can get it to snow when we're duck hunting, we'll try. I don't know that one. Dakota, thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much for the support. What's something you'd be excited to see the devs do in deer hunting camp? Love the realism of that game. Same here. I actually emailed the dev earlier today. He finally, those of you that are asking, he did finally accept my Steam friend request, so I talked to him there and then just shot him an email because I figured that'd be easier for him. And I was just asking him, like, are you going to release new stuff in the game? I mean, a trophy lodge would be my main thing, but in terms of, like, actual hunting mechanics, a rangefinder would be awesome. What else? Rattling antlers? Maybe something to at least pull certain bucks in a little bit closer. Closest you found one snow leopard to another? I've had two within like a couple hundred meters before. Danny, thank you for the super chat. Give us snow on taxidermy. Imagine a bison mount with diamond bison and like diamond red wool. Wait, diamond red and mellow wolves. That would be awesome. I'm saying. It doesn't seem like it would be that difficult to allow us to toggle snow on the lodge, so I hope that becomes a thing. Hope we get a warning color or something from these guys. Flinter. Any new clothing? I am wearing it. Wish you could see it a little bit better, but yeah, you can see like the camo gloves a little bit different. If I do that, it's really in the movement of it, but get to see a little bit of it. Give the new gun as well. Yes, the whitetails we've been shooting, the beavers, all with the 30-30. I don't want to. I was gonna fire it into the air and show you the fire rate. It is nuts. Like, it's not quite semi-automatic, but for a non-semi rifle, follow-ups are pretty quick. All right, that's gonna be slower than just coming around. Get on ATV. That would work. Good point. You should set up the muley grind. I am going to wait for release, even though I'd like to. Holy word, 850, by the way. We're getting close to 1,000. That's crazy to think about, if you actually think of, like, how many people 1,000 is. Anyway. Gonna have a western standoff with the beavers to the 45? That's a good idea. That sounds fun. If we get... So, I have a beaver revenge video that's coming out at some point this weekend. And we did it earlier today, too. If you can get between where the beavers are and the water they're fleeing to, it's a lot of fun. And I think with a 45, you'd be in great shape for an absolute blast, literally. Have I missed a beaver? Yeah, we killed 5 of them, but we're in beaver territory right now, so I gotta figure out where they are. There should be more. Where the heck these quackers at? Have they landed? Maybe they're in this little... Gotta be. Beaver bow kill? Ooh, that's a good idea. Do you get to keep the trophies you find? Yes. That's one of the really cool things about what they've done the last couple early access periods. Because I used to... You know, I would make a lot of videos and stream and stuff, but I didn't really hit early access crazy hard because we lost everything. Look at the pintails. I love that you can see it. Oh, look at the timing of it. Is that new? Maybe it's just the fact that they have the pintail, but it looks really good. Okay, so we got, that's a nice 2. That's a Drake. Okay, I think, yeah, that's the best one. And if we can, wait, did I spot these 2? Yeah, if we can, we'll try to get 2. Well, that's 1. Hey, Mel. How do we get early access? So Expansive Worlds gives early access to all their, they used to be called partner creators, now they call them members of, like, the Hunter Network, but basically you can apply for that. You have to have certain goals met. I think it's 5,000 subscribers on YouTube, some level of, like, consistent uploads, and one other thing, which, frankly, I forget. Kind of a speedy floater. 929. Diamond is 1040 for them. Good to know. So that was a potential diamond, actually. Now, I don't think I tracked him for 1.1 kilometers, but be that as it may. We'll just keep on moving. So, I can't cross if I go in here, huh? Not really. Back we go. They're not quite custom, but hey, you know, you start making a little content, especially as powerful as YouTube Shorts are these days. I think it is way more accessible for channels to reach, like, 1,000, 5,000, 10,000 subs than it's ever been. Any whitetail? Yep, we actually killed a fair few the last little bit. There's a whitetail fleeing right now. You need to hunt woodies. We're getting there. We get, like, down into here, there will be wood ducks. And I will specifically grab a collar for that, because I want to kill a couple. I'll probably even get a shotgun. How many diamonds do you usually get of a specific species before you get the great one? I have 22 diamond moose and still no great one. It varies a lot. I wouldn't say there is, you know, some magic formula or whatever. That's a crossing. I'd say a decent average maybe is like anywhere from 30 to 50, but for me, I didn't even have 22 diamond moose. I had a ton of kills, I wasn't getting any diamonds, but definitely less than 20 before I got my great one. The mountains look so good. The mountains in the background on this map are probably the best on any map. Any beeves around here? That's the gathering zone, and we're in the time frame, so they should be that area. On the e-collar, Jaden? What's up, Hunter? Any diamonds since the vid? At least not during the stream. There are other videos yet to happen. Will this be a VOD? Yes, it will be. The full stream will be available to watch, I think, pretty much immediately after. There's a beaver. That looks like one, but that's a rock. Woodies and pigtails. They're the first things you're hunting. I don't blame you. They've done such a good job with the waterfowl in the last couple of years. Like, they've really brought them up to par with hunting other stuff. It's TD. Thank you for the super chat, man. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate you. Welcome on in. Dream trophy for this map. It is probably, I don't even know what the rares are for the Manitoban elk, but some kind of super rare Manitoban elk would be nuts. Spooked one. Slow it down then. Something you in the water right there. I like that they have a specific sound when they jump in the water too. Have they remodeled whitetail? No. I don't know that they really needed it. You know, almost any animal that gets a remodel, it wouldn't hurt. But the whitetail weren't in bad shape. You want rare beavers. I've been killing a bunch of these in hopes of such a thing happening. It's not like another one just jumped in the water, so if we quit spooking them, maybe we have a chance of getting a rare. Decent one, but not huge. Fleeing. Do they all flee once one goes? Ah, I thought I had one more shot. Look at him go. Where are you? Hey, guys, the water's over here. I mean, frankly, you're helping my case, so. Is the one in the back the one we haven't hit? Not anymore. What was that? Albino? Definitely. Excuse me, ma'am. Hello. The lodge is probably over there? Maybe. I think they just head for the water, though. It's a better one. We're gonna have to wait here a minute. Get that dough, we shall. But the beaver's still gonna die just because they sent a distraction. Doesn't mean we aren't gonna shoot them. Got anything today? We just spooked an albino whitetail doe, so we're gonna be off and chasing that in a second. Now the models got redone, but did the antlers get redone as well for muleys? So as far as I know, they got some new racks, but it's not like all the antlers are redone, if that makes sense. We will have a rare of these guys eventually, if we keep doing this, by the way. Does that beaver float? Oh, yes, it does. I guess it's shallow here. Which is probably why she didn't just dive down. She couldn't. Little 26.9. Look at the claws. Okay, we need to cross anyway, so that's not really a big deal. Go get all these. Go find that albino. If only it could have been an albino beaver. What do you got so far? A whole bunch of average to above average stuff. And we saw an albino whitetail doe take off in that direction, so we'll try to get her. No, Bree, the map would say the same. What's up, Nick? Did the Rocky elk get reworked because Manitoban elk are a subspecies? As far as I'm aware, they haven't been. Is that a beeve? Yep. Oh, geez, Ven. Were there any pop resets? I think it's just for mule deer. No, it's got like a... It's pinching up all of its neck fat on his run. 80 shoosters away. Oh, yeah, look at that. I think dark brown's my favorite fur type of them. They just look the best. There's not an up-close angle of these guys that doesn't just make you giggle. I love it. I don't know, Forgotten Souls, maybe. I wouldn't be surprised if they do something, even if it's concept art again. Looks like a mini bear, they do. A mini bear with a scaly tail. What do you think about trapping the beavers? I just don't think trapping could work in a hunting game very well. Because trapping in real life is so much about reading sign and, you know, maybe, depending on the species, some of your more wily stuff, bobcats, even coyotes. Maybe camouflaging your trap in the right way and all that sort of stuff. And I don't know that that could ever be properly implemented into a game. I feel like trapping in a game would always be set a trap and RNG hope that one ends up in your trap. You know what I mean? I don't know why that alert didn't go off, but Dakota, thanks for coming to Shoosty. You welcome on in. That's droppings, you say. That looks like a zone to me, but okay. Not from a big one. Okay, let's go see if we can find that whitetail. Whitetail indeed. couple of the multi-mount poses look exactly like black bear multi. What's your video out today, Mel? Hey, thank you, Jesse. Probably just because beavers are going to be such a popular species. There's some wood ducks. Anyway, we'll probably check all the beaver dams today. Would you guys like to land? Because I doubt I'm hitting you out of the air. That one, nah, he's normal. There's Dakota's alert. Thank you so much, Dakota. Welcome on in. I guess I'll try it. I don't see this working. Predictable. We have a deer to chase. Would have been somewhere up this way. Hopefully we can find the snow trails. Insert eyebrow dog emoji. YouTube needs to get with the times. Oh, there's another one? Didn't even know that. Anyway, they gotta allow animated emotes. What do you think the next map will be? I was saying earlier, I think this map is just a huge success from the perspective of, like, developing something fantastic. If they could somehow wrap this year up with Africa 2.0, I mean, it's gonna be amazing. I think the droppings tracks are bugged. I think it does this zone track instead. I think that's what's going on. Colton, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Good to see you again. And was that Jesus Forever? Thank you for subscribing. Now, I don't know where that one actually got to, but maybe it floated all the way back. That'd be my guess. All right. That's elk. You guys hear that splash? That was a beaver diving in the water. You want a bigger lodge? Wouldn't mind that. Elk. They were right up behind the beavers we shot, right? Or wood ducks. Or potentially, I don't remember the estimates. Is it the same ones again? Well, tried once. I guess it won't hurt to try again. I felt okay about those shots. I don't see a lot for tracks here. Anything good? We saw an albino white-tailed doe take off, so we're trying to figure out where she went, but currently not seeing much for her. Wow. Well then. Turn? Come on, quit teasing it. That works. Where the heck were they? That was bizarre. Timing indeed. So close to 1,000, we're cruising on in. Hey, you found her. Yeah, imagine that. She was just right there waiting on us. Oh no, I can't find my albino deer, wherever may it be. Some blood, you say? Anyway. Like, it is the exact same model as it's been since, what, Rev and Julia-ish? Maybe New England? But I swear they're just something about them laying on the snow. It makes everything pop. She blended in, I know, right? Why does that feel small? I feel like it shouldn't be that little in the harvest screen. Anyway. I guess we'll tax that. On the off chance we get a stag and doe type mount for whitetail one day, we will have it. Pretty cool, Marco. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Awesome, rare. That was easy, yeah. It's not just me. She's way out of center. Okay, that's weird. Anyway, let's go and grab the e-collar so we can get some wood ducks. Maybe a shotgun too. New beaver mounts. There is a multi-mount for a male and a female beaver. That was the black bear mating call, by the way. I know it. A whitetail spook too, but that's the thing with fleeing stuff. Oh, if you shoot them fleeing, it's screwing it up? How intriguing. Alright, let's go do that. Oh, you guys... Yeah, we'll try listening with just this. And can I sneak a shotgun in here? Really? I can, but I need to lose something. Hopefully we won't get attacked. Okay. Out we go. And we'll just head for... right there. Seems perfectly appropriate. Hey Colton, thanks for the gift of membership to Fortnite for Life. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for the support. Something's... Hi. Strange. Are we checking for new customization? Like new cosmetics? We can look. I'm fairly sure I've gone through stuff and I haven't seen anything. Askiy Ridge on release, or Askiy Ridge on release, will be $11.99, like $12. What's up, Dave? Of course, you got a stream while I'm at work. Did I miss anything good? We just shot albino white-tailed doe like 2 seconds ago. And it looks at the missions. Missions are not something that they want us to show during early access. Not that I ever would anyway. You guys know I always wait to do the mission. Actually, I haven't done the missions in a long time on maps, but when I used to do them, I would wait to do them a couple weeks in. Have you hunted beavers? A couple of times. We've probably shot about 10. Right now we're going down to this area for wood ducks, but there's another beaver dam somewhere right down here, so as we hunt wood ducks, we'll keep on moving into beaver territory. More myrrh. When you say new cosmetics, I'm thinking of my wife's makeup bag. There probably is new stuff appearing in that all the time. Murber. Well, at least the wings were good, Kyla. Do you instantly discover the whole map when you get into it for the first time? If by that you mean, is my first priority to go around to all the outposts and lookouts? Yes. We'll herd a cow elk out there. I do feel like down here by the river, it's more cows than bulls. I should have got the 10 gauge. Because there are wood bison down here, and they're drinking right now. Not for much longer. But if we see them, I'd like to be able to kill them. Wrong bird. What's up, Rachel? It is fantastic. I've been having just the time of my life out here. Show me the new multi-mounts. We'll go back to the lodge at some point to do that. Can female beavers make diamond, or is it just males? I think it's just females, in fact. Based on wind, setting up over here wouldn't be good. Well, we're in the right area. I'd like to actually be across there. I guess we'll just cross the bridge and then set up. There's pheasants? There are pheasants. How long have you been streaming? We've been here for 1 hour and 40 minutes somehow. It has flown by. Had to leave a movie because I was sick. Now I can curl up in a bed and watch the new map. Silver linings everywhere. Well, hopefully you're feeling good. That's no fun. Being sick, especially to the point you gotta leave something, that's no fun at all. Nearly 2 hours already? I know it's flying. Like, it's 8 o'clock. It's gonna be dark before I know it. Hey, we're like, what, a week out from the longest day of the year? More wood ducks. I've about, like, strained my eyesight with these things, by the way. I'm looking for anything like, are you rare? Are you rare? No rares just yet. Any trophies? We shot an albino white-tailed doe, so of all things, it's an old species, but it was... I wish it was snowing when we shot it, but it was out here in the snow, so that was neat. This might... Somebody asked about snow on waterfowl. Let's try to get set up. We can maybe see that. From a central PA hunter, this map looks surprisingly familiar to some of the places I hunt around here. I kind of know what you mean. Especially you get into like mid to late rifle season, you start to be hunting the snow a lot. Feels a lot like that. Snow, come back. I was trying to... Lame. Okay, so we're only going to get wood ducks here. We won't get pintail as far as I know. But I want you guys to hear it. Oops. Long time between calls. There's more sounds that the actual wood ducks will make too, so hopefully they shall do that. I think you can outdoor. Fishing with only power bait? Hey, sometimes it works though. That's a good one. So diamond, that guy, I think that's just the dark variant. Diamond is 670. Yeah, pretty sure that's a common. And if the snow comes back, we'll get to test that too. It does feel Midwest, a little, yeah. More ducks, sweet. Oh, I was literally about to say I'm gonna die if there's a level 3. Let's go. All right, shotgun out of the air, that's my plan. 654 minimum, I'm guessing 700 is max. Gotta press record on this, there we go. He'll land from up the hill down, which might make this shot really difficult. We shall see how that goes. If we gotta use the 22, we will, but... I hear something walking in the snow. Is there ducks landed already? Gonna slowly creep over. We can't get too close, because one... There's the calls I'm talking about. One duck spooks, they might all go. Thinking they're gonna land on this circle. There we are. Can we even see to get them? I think so. I think we just smoked them. Got that one too. Nice outdoor. Thank you for becoming a Super Schuster. I really appreciate it. Right in time for our level 3 potential diamond wood duck. I can't believe that. Oh my goodness. Is it the dark plumage too? It might be the standard. Gotta get a good screen. Look at those guys. They're so good. Right down to the eyes, the beak, the crest, everything is captured so well with these. What is diamond? Diamond is 670. So who is 640 some minimum, I think? Fingers crossed for a diamond wood duck. Oh, barely. 672. Nice. Out of the air with the 16 gauge, 44 meters. Let's go. And by the way, this is the weirdest thing. The naming of standard for this, it's almost like going back to the OG days of when there were common furs and plumages. I do find that a little bit weird, but they look fantastic. Let me tax it. If you look, all the iridescence on the feathers, like the blue sheen, look at it on the crest, it really shows up. I mean, they are a pretty bird. Tippery, thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate you, man. Awesome diamond wood duck. Congrats. Thank you, dude. I know with all the waterfowl hunting you've been doing, you're going to be excited to get after these guys. They are awesome. That's sick. I can't wait to get that in the lodge. Good deal. First diamond wood duck. And we'll sit here and try to get some more, too, as they're coming in. Big duck. Gonna have all these diamonds on the map in early access. We did it for Saul's Weasel, but there were only 2. I think that's the only time it's ever happened. Thanks, Mel. Chick Little, thank you for the super chat. Welcome on in. Cooking my mind right now, having a blast. Excited for the new map. It's a great experience on this map. Like it's been some of the most fun new map hunting I've had in a while. It's a good estimate, duck. Couple of fairly average ones. You get to keep trophies? Yep. Not a Drake. That's a Drake. It's the one I want, actually. This might be the best setup we've ever had. Like, they fly beautifully right into shotgun range. I should, like, mark this. Will you shoot a hen to see the models? I think I just did. They look less flattering when they're laying like that. That's the standard again. That's a 644. He's not bad. Nice little gold. I want a rare for these so bad. I killed another one earlier too. I don't know where it's dead at. That is a hen. I swear they have more of a crest, like, alive than in the harvest screen. So I got unfortunately, a pretty up close look at a wood duck hen recently because it was dead in my crick. Pretty darn accurate. That is what I saw laying there. Lemony, thank you for subscribing and welcome on in. Good to have you. See if I can find that other one. It was up. I'm gonna mark this too, because I think I'd like to come back here. After we shot the diamond, it's blood. There it is. What are the rares for the snow geese? That I don't know yet. Why is everything floating weird? I don't know. I feel like they did something with the floating. Another female. Standard yet again. How you liking the map? I've been having a blast. We in the last, like, what, 30 minutes, we've killed an albino white-tailed doe and a diamond wood duck. Wood duck was out of the air with the shotgun. It was, like, picture perfect. Couldn't have gone any better. That's been, weirdly, a lot of my experience with this map is, like, things just working out on a level that they never really do. And that has helped it, like, helped the experience for sure, but just overall, great map. Couple of decent ones, nothing huge in there. Is the new great one confirmed? Yep, they confirmed it this morning to be mule deer. Will snow deformation be able to turn on console? Only on Gen 9 consoles, so that's your PS5, Xbox Series X and S. The older gen, unfortunately, you cannot. Outdoor, thank you for the super chat as well, man. Really, really appreciate it. I don't think I got to properly thank you for the membership because we were claiming that wood duck. Super excited for wood bison and Manitoban elk. What's your thoughts on them? Also, have you seen the bison in game yet? The wood bison, yes. And we're actually kind of in their territory. So hopefully we can see some of those pretty soon. Yeah, I think their models are really good. Their eyes are something I've really, like, focused on. I feel like they made the eyes so realistic. And the Manitoban elk, the diamonds are huge, man. It is... I got a diamond in today's video. And I don't think I've ever been so shocked at the size of a diamond before. It just really threw me off. YouTuber got the hacks? What do they call that? Streamer loot? Streamer diamonds? There's I think it's just because it's next to some hens. There's been a couple times this one caught my eye, so I guess we're shooting that one. Might be a little far. I think we can get him. Smoked. Their sounds are so cool. I don't know how much you can hear it over the gunshots. Chick Little, thank you for the super chat. Good comparison of other maps to this. If I were to compare another map, like... I was gonna say Silver Ridge Peaks, but the waterfowl adds something extra to this one. Silver Ridge Peaks, but with the snow and all the cool mechanics to that, and waterfowl hunting. Which, as you can see, is pretty good waterfowl hunting. And just, you know, models that are 12 out of 12 beautiful. The sounds making me look around the sky. You're hunting a red deer, I'm assuming. How you liking the map? Trevor, I am really loving it. I really feel like they've hit the nail on the head with this map. It hits all the right notes for like a snow map, for feeling like you're in a cold environment, feeling like the animals also are living in a cold environment. Like the Manitoban elk, I think, display it quite well. You can just kind of see like the thickness of the body, and it feels like something that's living, you know, in a really cold climate. Where's that other drake? Because, sea fleeing. Never mind. Even when it doesn't go well, we get him. What's up, T-Bennis? New map Friday night stream, indeed. Got ourselves a little standard silver there. That was that small Drake we shot. Standard hen. I don't know if all the hens are that standard variation. I don't like that. I wish they'd call it, like, light or something. Yeah, Tristan, that won't get me in huge trouble. 646, not bad. That one was shot coming in. So that's going to be the one we just killed. There's the dark plumage again. I think I like the standard better. They have that, like, yellowish tan color underneath. Skittles variant. Perfect. Alright, let's get one more flock. And then I better go back and get something ethical for bison. We'll rest, go down through here for beavers, and then we'll probably do some mountain hunting. No one needs to know. You're right. A giant beaver. Killed my first woody this year, last weekend of the season, and they're the prettiest bird in the world, in my opinion. I had seen them, like, swimming down my creek in the yard a couple of times, but having the one laying in the tree next to me when I was turkey hunting and getting to film that was a different, you know, level of getting to see just how cool they are. Have you got any mule deer yet? I don't think we've shot any muleys on the stream yet. Beavers with the 300? I shot one with the 30-06 at least. Best gamer snack. String cheese. Doesn't, like, get your hands greasy, you know? I didn't see anything as long as I get a code to, and somehow I'm giving out 900 codes. Imagine that. Gonna hunt some gooses? Ooh, we should hunt snow geese too. Let's do that. So if we, hopefully we get one more wood duck. Or multiple. Go down through here, wood bison, beavers, and then we'll get into this area for snow geese. And there's pintails up here too. I don't know if you guys want to do some pintail specific hunting. What's up, Hunter? We just killed a diamond wood duck a bit ago. That was awesome. And we also have an albino whitetail doe tonight. American cheese. I had American cheese on my lunch sandwich today. I never buy American cheese unless Kyla's away. I get it when she's away. Normally I'll make like mac and cheese or something and throw it in there. But I have it, so it goes on Sammy's too. Rares for snow geese? I don't think we know just yet. Man, it's been non-stop consistent. I want one more and there's no more around. What's up, Elk Gamer? Can you shoot a pintail? We'll try to get some. We have killed one or so today. But when we go up to snow geese territory, there should be some pintails up there too. Pop resets, I think just muleys. Killed a Canadian goose with my truck on a fight morning. I'm sure that was a great tone setter. Gonna sneak into your house to play early access? Alright, just lock the door on your way in. Well, it doesn't work if you're migrating up there. Get down here. Nice outdoor. What combo did you get? There we go. 607, 624. Everybody's looking pretty much common, I think. In that case, we'll get whatever Drake gets here. Is there any blue morph snow geese? I don't want to, like, spoil stuff for other creators, but I believe somebody got one, yeah. Hey, thanks, Michael. Appreciate you jumping in. This has been... I mean, I've been super excited all day. This late embargo time was definitely something different. And it's just been all day sitting there like, can't wait to get on the map. Go stream it. Go, like, get everybody's reaction. It's some of the most fun stuff, like... showing it off for the first time and all that. Watching chat, you know, explode when a level 3 wood duck comes out. Stuff like that. I mean, if we all standing here like sardines, Connor, I imagine 900 people could fit in here. Is there any blue morph keys? I think so. Oi! Didn't think you were gonna spook that fast. I'm amazed. We haven't had one flock get away without killing something. Alright, better than Sooner Baton? I would say it's too early to say. I think it has all the makings of potentially being better. I really do. Like, there are some early accesses where I'm just kind of like, by even the first stream, because I've recorded, I don't know, 4 or 5 videos by now. There's some times where I'm like, alright, I'm kind of like, I want to go check out, let's say, we might go to Yukon and look at the Grant's Caribou or whatever. I have nothing but, like, desire to play this map right now. That shotgun's the best in the game? No doubt. Ricardo, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. One last hen, just bobbing our way over here. All the hens have been standard so far, a whole 1 pellet. Not too better. Okay. We'll get proper weapons and head a little further south. Did they speed up the floating animals? I don't think so. Because I've had some stuff float really slow, but the waterfowl does maybe seem faster. I'm going south, too. I want to get some pronghorn eventually in here as well. Let's do some loadout magic, because I want to keep the E-color. I wouldn't hate keeping the shotgun. How about we do... 22H won't be a good beaver gun, though. I think we still want the 22. $7 mil really wouldn't be it for bison. Quist Reaper is the only choice here. I thought that would fit. I could... I thought maybe I had the night vision binos. In that case, how about we do Quist Reaper and 22 pistol. Snow camo already, meant to be. Now I don't have the right scope for that, but I don't need the Argus. That'll work. I dare you to use the muzzleloader? I think we'll skip that at least for now. So, 843 ought to be fine. Feel like this map will be a really good bow hunting map. I think so. I haven't paid a ton of attention. I'm lost. There we go. I haven't paid a ton of attention on how to, like how much, for instance, like does this hide us? There were some maps there for a while where a lot of the cover wasn't, like, actually functioning as cover. So that was kind of weird, but looks like we're good on this map. A-Ray, thank you for the super chat. Mood because I finally got a job. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the support today. Is it still a super chat if it's in comments? I don't know what they call it. Either way, I appreciate that. I'm stuck. Wait. Oh. I can read. Dude, I'm so bad with buildings. I get lost. Like, when I would play PUBG with friends, I would drive people nuts because I'd go in a building and I couldn't find my way out. It's terrible. Outdoor, thank you for the super chat, sending Diamond Bison luck. Thank you, man. Hopefully, we'll get into some. I still haven't killed a pheasant on this map. Now I have. What's up, spaceship? Just accidentally used a 375 on a Lynx, so we're doing great. But I bet it died, didn't it? Can't wait for release. 4 days away. And really it's like 3.5 because it's late today. What were the new species brought to the map? Let me just go into their Discord so I don't miss any. Be easier for me to do it that way. New species are beaver, wood bison, Manitoban elk, dusky grouse, northern pintail, wood duck, snow goose, and woodland caribou. 1 kill in the grind? True. Anything cool today was here earlier than had to leave. So we killed an albino white-tailed doe, and then we actually got a diamond wood duck a while ago with the shotgun out of the air, like the whole thing. It was awesome. Just went back and watched the diamond elk, and it's crazy how good it looked with the snow. It's got to be, like, at least in terms of, let's say, early access or brand new map stuff, probably #1 for me in terms of, like, new map encounters. Like, everything worked out so well. It was insane to see. Dakota, thank you for the super chat, man. Do you think the Great One Mule Deer will have different racks? Yeah. We haven't seen ever, actually. Maybe red deer in a sense, but even the red deer racks do have variation. Anything with antlers or horns always has 4 to 6, 7 different variants. So I have no doubt we'll see a bunch of different mule deer racks. I'm sure a number of furs too. Forgot about caribou? Yeah. I'm kind of the same way. I sort of overlooked the fact that they're here, but I don't know if it's remodeled because they're technically new, but not the old Yukon caribou. How many new diamonds do you need? 5, I guess. Is that right? I'd be missing... I just read all those out. I need a beaver, dusky grouse, pintail, snow goose caribou. Yep. Still 5 to go. I'm kind of amazed we're not seeing any bison down here. Well, there's a wood bison drink zone, so we'll see him pretty soon, I think. Should go on a snow goose hunt? We will definitely do that. I think, so after we check this beaver location and probably shoot some bison, snow geese are next on the docket. Yeah, JT. I'm sure it'll be 4, 5, 6, maybe even more first. Anyway, thank you again, man. They're called super thanks. If anyone got my reference I made in that comment, I'd be very happy and very, very surprised. What was it? Was Cabela's Big Game Hunter reference, I think. I'm sure I've like played that particular game, but I can't remember it. And thank you again for the super thanks and the super chat. Appreciate you, man. Oh. Wood bison gone. Outdoor, thank you for the super chat. Your new species tier list. I should actually do one. But you're saying of the 8 new species? If I were to just rank order them, it's gonna be tough. Good estimate. You look... I think he's common. Their sounds are excellent, by the way. A whole level 2, huh? Bye. I guess we hard shot him? Do we even shoot the right one? I don't know. Anyway, if I were to try to rank order the new species, I'll just do like in terms of my favorites. Oh, I thought that was R1 floating. I'll go Manitoban elk first. Probably then wood bison, wood duck, woodland caribou, then beavers, then pintail, then dusky grouse. Wait, did I say snow goose? Put snow goose like right smack dab in the middle. Do you think this map will beat out SRP for the best map? To me, it's like snowy SRP, but with better looking animals and all the snow mechanics and stuff, so I think it's got a good chance at it. The only thing is, with the river, finding crossings can be annoying. William, thank you for the super chat, man. Love the videos. Sending love from Alberta. Thank you, man. I'm sure you're very much looking forward to getting your hands on the new map, or your boots. Now, how are you back there if we just came through? There's a 3. Interesting. Holy, all the things are happening. I don't know which order things happened in just there. I think Eddie's super chat came out first. Do you think wood ducks will be added to the Mississippi map? I hope so. I think they should go on New England. Maybe even Layton. Would be thrilled with that. More wood ducks to go around, I think, is a good thing. And A-Ray, thank you for the 5 get the memberships. We've got Battle Bunker, Spaceship, Ball Python Project, Ryder. I missed one, right? Oh, and Gray, Lucky as well. Thank you so much, man. Guys, if you're here in chat, be sure to thank A-Ray for the gift of memberships. Join the Discord, link up to YouTube, get the member roll. Enjoy the green name, member badges, emojis in chat, and early access to uploads, including all the early access videos, which are obviously coming out in the next couple days. No hard shot that time. I love the sounds. Wait, did I whiff on that? I actually don't know how, but okay. Reminds me of Leighton with snow. You can kind of see what you're getting at. Got my first snow leopard, nice. Okay, so I've been talking about the eyes of animals on this map. Look at the wood bison eyes. It looks real. In like, just a really good way. I just think their models in general were so good. Like the heads, the horns. This is a smaller one, so there's not as much wear and tear on the horns and stuff, but I think they nailed them. 128 silver. Oh, shot. Ooh, that's good to know. Their vitals kind of sit up pretty high. Because we're right under the heart. Good info to have. They look emo. Well. Paige, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. We hunt bighorn today? I think we should have time to, yeah. I'm hoping, by the end of the stream, to, at some point at least, have hit on all the new and remodeled things. I think we've seen all that. Did they add a woody call? Yes. You can hear a little bit what it sounds like if I set up the e-collar. That's the basic sound it makes, but there's, as you might expect, like a couple other sounds. These darn white undersides on these things, I keep thinking there's rares. How long are we going? I have no idea. Might be 4 hours, might be longer. We shall see. Did I miss anything? We have an albino white-tailed doe today, and we have a diamond wood duck. Snow coming down. We need a bison in the snow. That'd be nice. Casey, they're really good. If we don't have any wolves or whatever attack us today, we'll at least take a look at them in the lodge, but I would think when we go up north, we'll have some wolves find us. Know what I'm doing the rest of the night? Same. Till the cops shut us down? Are you saying Pooch is going to come in here and get me? Hope he's streaming. He was requesting my assistance to get his early access stuff figured out, and I think we got him squared away. Any trophies? Albino white-tailed doe and diamond wood duck thus far. The map is $11.99 US. The fabled ginger. Ginger, by the way, and ginger split are fur types for the wood bison. Till you pick Kylo up from the airport. That's a long stream. 942 in chat. We're closing in on 1,000. Holy. William, thank you for the super chat again. Appreciate you as an Albertan. Thanks so much for... Wait, thanks for so much love of my home. Well, I've never been there, but based on at least what Expansive Worlds has captured, it's a beautiful place to be. 104 silver for that guy. Heart shot him. Not bad. Let's keep going. There ought to be beavers pretty soon. I don't know exactly where they live here. I don't have the zones, but there are beavers down here. Map is so good. It's just, you continuously run into little details where you go like, oh, that's awesome. And you hunt for a little while longer, you're like, oh, no way, that happens, cool. Like, so many little things. No ginger beaver. There's no ginger beaver, Danny. I'm sorry to disappoint you. There's some snowy bison. Nerva's up there. I don't even know if we'll shoot one just because they're forever away and it's that level 2 that got away, but they look awesome. Like, maybe the best animal with snow on them is the bison. Have you ever left the country? I have not. I have yet to see a deer on a map I've created in deer hunting camp. Somebody on the Steam forum said, like, duplicating and then editing an existing map seems to work better for that. What's up, Ezos? We have a diamond wood duck down and albino whitetail doe. What'd you have for dinner? I had leftover chicken parm that my parents made for us a couple nights ago. I got like all this stuff for like meals while Kyla was away, and I haven't started any of that yet because I've just had leftovers. Will the snow in the animal mechanic be added to the other snowy maps, maybe? I believe so, yeah. So, like, in theory anyway, things like brown bear, musk deer on medbed, those sorts of things, I'm pretty sure they should have snow accumulate on their backs too. Diamond wood duck could be the main thing, tacos. Diamond for wood than caribou? I think they're the same as reindeer in old caribou. I'll have to look. How old are you? I am 27. Might be biased, but this is my favorite map now. I know it has all the makings to even jump Sooner Baton in my rankings. It is a really fun map. These guys must be landed, huh? Sounds like they're that way. That's my guess. Are Tar better on Sooner Baton or Tay? I hear they're better on Tay. Oh. Ooh, there is a max weight 4 male. I don't know, maybe the males can make it too. Come on, chew the tree down. There's the little mating call one, by the way. Oh, bye ducks. I'm actually 83. You know, when you get my age, you just stop counting, you know what I'm saying? So when they flee, they're probably gonna go to that side. There are 4. I'd like to spot as many as I can. I know there's at least one more through there. Maybe we just go for it, and if they run away from us, fine. Maybe we get another chance at them. Oh, wait. Oh, it's the Quist Reaper now. Good luck, Beavs. This isn't going to go well for you, except bullet drop might be a thing, and maybe it does go well for you. When the spawning outline just straight up disappears, they die really fast. I can't believe they're coming this way. What are the odds? Might not really get to do much with it because it took 12 years to reload the gun, but yeah, we got a couple anyway. More wood ducks. Oilers or Panthers, choose wisely. I don't know much about hockey, but I'm assuming at least to be your local team, you're going to want the Oilers to win because the Panthers are Florida. Yeah, same here, Tacos. Maybe that's something we'll see down the line. It seems like they're more and more willing to, like, do that super detailed stuff. The Reaper has become one of my favorite guns in the game. I don't use it like a ton these days, mostly because the bullet drop does mess with me. But when you have it figured out, like, especially if you use it all the time, it is killer. It's crazy to have a class 2 gun that has that kind of capability. No Canadian Cups forever. I forgot about that whole thing. A little snow on that guy's back. Oh. A little snow on that guy's back, too. I saw more over there. Not the most impressive group of bison. Anyway. Old dark brown. That guy's 28. It's not too far off. Maybe a possibility then. That'd be cool. If both male and female could be diamond, they'd be one of like, what? 4 species? Gemsbuck. One of the rabbits can, right? Woolly hair. And gray fox. It's just awesome with the snow on their back, too. The fact that that's in the harvest screen, again, if we could have it in the lodge, that'd be the next step of cool, but we'll take harvest screens for now. Do you prefer wood bison over plains bison? I think I do, yeah. Biggest beaver IRL was 76 pounds. Holy. Really wish one of you lads was like kind of decent. That's the only kind of decent one. He's running off now, so. Well, I want to go down to that end. And I guess if we're doing that, we're going that way. So. Oh, wait. That's not a 22. Whoops. Nobody saw that. So, females the bigger diamonds? I think so, yeah. New Great One has confirmed to be mule deer. They showed that in a little video thing today. Small beaver track. Can we cross there? Nice. There are little crossings. There's more than there appear to be. Like, that one's not marked in any way. You can't see it on the map. I'm watching you guys. One of you flocks is going to have a rare in it. We just got to be looking for it. Well, there was a beaver right here somewhere. I didn't see it. Could there still be a Great One Wolf by chance? I suppose it's possible. I imagine they would have said something if there were 2 species, but I mean, if they really wanted to be secretive, maybe. There you go, Powerhouse. Are you live on Twitch? I am not. I could stream simultaneously to both, but like some viewers prefer the YouTube streams, some viewers prefer the Twitch streams, and I figure I'll keep them separate since there's things that people like about both. Decent. Heard a quack again, too. I mean, if you're gonna run over here. Respawns are respawns. I'm convinced that banded woodies don't exist in real life. Do you have, like, a banded bird of a bunch of other species? When's the next stream? I don't know if there'll be one tomorrow. It depends. I'm potentially going fishing for, like, a Father's Day weekend thing. But the rain might mess that up, so probably one of the weekend days I won't be here to stream, and then the other one I will. But I don't know which it is yet. Who's winning that game, Summer? Agoy, you say, K-Flow? The new Canada Goose rares look so cool. That shocked me. I was simply not prepared for those. I think I have some other ones. Like, I should have a gray somewhere. And there's one other rare, right? Maybe that's all of them. Okay, I heard a quack again. But I don't see said quack. In that case, I think it is about time to go look for some snow geese. And what we'll do is we'll make it evening. And we'll chase some bighorn on the way up. Thoughts on Switch 2? I don't have too many, to be honest. I've seen people buying them, but the white hybrid bald leucistic, that's awesome, huh? I kind of wish they kept bald leucistic, but at the same time, the white hybrids look really good. Any trophies today? Diamond wood duck and albino whitetail. The whitetail was a doe, by the way. These are cool little things. I don't want to go that late. Do you have a female diamond gray fox? I don't. I've had a fair few mythicals. Never did see a level 9. I feel like I've maybe had bighorn here. I shot something in this lake. I can't remember. Lady Legend just found a piebald wood bison. Everybody's getting rare wood bison but me. I'll take my diamond wood duck. Can't decide if I want to take the pintails of wood ducks first or take out the beavers. I mean, revenge is indeed warranted, but I suppose, yeah. Revenge is best served cold. It's cold out here, so maybe it's like preserved. You can wait and hunt some ducks first. Thought your super rare was female? That was a male. Anything good since the wood duck? Nothing yet. We're gonna do a little bighorn hunting and also try to get into some snow geese here shortly. If you take the scope off the Quest Reaper and shoot all 5 lows faster? Really? Specifically without the scope, huh? I'll try it. William, thank you for the super chat again. Alberta wood ducks are so rare IRL, once in a lifetime? Huh. That's interesting. I guess wood bison are probably a similar type of thing. There's some bighorn. I at least imagine they're not as populated as they are, you know, here. Why don't you use a hunting dog? I do sometimes, like, different things, they'll end up getting in the way, and or like in multiplayer, they glitch out a lot. So I'll kennel them and then forget to reactivate them. No rams? Come on, we need to see the new rams. Maybe on that side? Bighorn sheep. That's a really weird looking sheep there. Deployable canoes, rafts. I think rafts could be reasonable, right? That was probably a pintail. Pintail indeed. Looking common and not diamond enough. Well. Wrong one. Class 2 gun that just did that, by the way. And I guess we're going to test this theory. Oh, it uses a strip clip. Huh. Well, learn something new every day. Lotteries draw for wood bison here in Alberta. Probably more of them than wood ducks. Dang, that's crazy. Even the nanny bighorns look so much better. Even them, right? It's a huge improvement. Have you not known that? I didn't know it only does it without the scope. Here, let's, for the heck of it. Yep, you gotta do one at a time underneath the scope. What class are beavers? They're class 2. I mean, they actually look like bighorn. Who would have thunk it? Look at the faces and stuff, like the white down the nose. They've really done such a good job of capturing, like, fine details of species now. That black fur is pretty sweet. It's got a whole white butt all the way down the legs. I think that's new with it. Oh. I meant to do that. What's up, Carter? Thank you for the super chat. How do they not spook that close? Was it the moose that you're talking about? I don't know if, I don't think they were bugged in place. I don't know. I don't think I did anything special that time. Just need doll sheep. Hopefully we see those soon. Papa Pep, thank you for the gift of membership to Adder. Thank you so much, man. Adder, if you're here in chat, be sure to thank Papa for the gift of membership. Join the Discord, link up your membership. Yeah, do that too. Link up your YouTube, get the member roll. And enjoy the green name emojis and early access to all future content. Can you zoom out on the map? Sure. There you go. Definitely need Double Sheep. You look at like what they've been able to do in terms of, you know, new species. What they've been able to do in terms of rework species. It feels like Double Sheep would be a grand slam now. I don't know if those gunshots or fireworks. You guys hear that? Shadow hears it. What do you think the next animal should be? If they were to do a singular new species, I mean, maybe they could... There's a muley. Ooh. Yeah, the muley spooked. Anyway, maybe they could somehow slap Double Sheep on a map like this. Oh, yeah. Oh, we got that. Can't even figure. Was that Talus subscribing, I think? Hopefully that was the alert. I'm being raided by the gun club? Oh, no. Didn't they say we're getting a big and small map every year? No, I believe they said 2 full-size maps, at least this year. What's up, Zane? Been a great day. Been obviously focused on early access videos and streams and all that good stuff. It's been a lot of fun to, you know, finally get to this point. We've been waiting. Another one. Can't believe we got that. That guy's 134. We will get a diamond Dusky Grouse one way or another. Especially if we kill them all. What's up, Popsicle? This has been such a fun time. I think excitement for the new map is warranted. Dang it, we're like 1 off again. I guess 2 this time. One of these is gonna make it. It'll happen. What's up, Brennan? Can you shoot the new grouse on the ground? You can indeed. Got a diamond anything yet? We got a diamond wood duck during today's stream. That was awesome. We're checking a couple spots for bighorn as we move into snow geese territory. We're gonna give that a shot. I actually haven't hunted them. I killed one. But it was like in the distance with the 22. Favorite new animal? Gotta be Manitoban elk. The diamond in today's video, if you haven't seen it, it was like one of the most incredible experiences I've ever had in the game. Not a lot of even max weight estimate ones. Guess they're gonna go land there. I am unreal hyped for the Mule Deer Remaster and the Mule Kicks. We were really messing around with the Mule Kicks earlier on in the stream. There seems to be a fair bit of detail with them. I swear the whitetail Mule Kick higher. Timestamp for it? I have a screenshot of the duck, and I can work backwards from that. So 8:15, 45 minutes ago. So that would be like an hour 45, roughly. Hear a little whistle sound from the pintail, by the way. Want to see a mule kick? Well, it might not be that particular mule deer just because of where we're at and trying to get a pintail, but we will definitely have some more of those. Did we do pintail yet? Shot one earlier, but we haven't like specifically hunted them yet. Hi. Boop. Turn your camera on to do a mule kick? Okay, hang on. Probably break my back doing that. Right in the nose. Okay, I was hoping there'd be bighorn there. Are the bighorn here? I actually don't know. Seek to Hunt. Thanks for becoming a Shusty. Welcome on in. Good to have you here. Thank you so much for the support. What was that outdoor? Wish Alberta Pintail had sprigs. Is that what the tail feather's called? Yeah, there's Bighorn. Decent 3. Give me a large Bighorn. I still haven't seen like a really decent one. I don't think I've seen a max weight one yet. No shot. Oh. He might fall in the water. Actually, I think he's gonna get across. He is easily gonna get across and go 12 miles further. Dead. Alright, well. I suppose we'll go for that. I like, with the Quist, I like aiming low. 0 far and aim low. That'll do. Don't go in the water. Alright. For the first time on today's stream, we're going to grab a 4-wheeler. This main lodge, by the way, is awesome, so I definitely don't mind going in here. Mark where the bird fell. Not a bad call. What weapon pack does the 22 pistol come in? Weapon pack 3? Does that sound right, guys? Look at this. The carpet does the weird thing with, like, random animal models and stuff. That's always been a thing with carpeting, though. I don't know why in the world that happens. Hey, Bottom Boy, what's going on? Glad you can make it in. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Really appreciate that. Where's my inventory? I know what it is. I think this thing bugged before. Yep. Anyway, we had Derrick, Summer, Rachel. Who else is in there? John David and the Brown Yeti. Guys, if you are here in chat, be sure to thank Bottom Boy for the Get the Memberships. Join the Discord, link up our YouTube, get the member roll, and enjoy the member badges and emotes in chat as well. Thanks again, man. Hope you're doing well. Let me grab a 4-wheeler. Kelly, thank you for the super chat. Could you do a collab with Scarecrow on the new map? We shall see. Maybe such a thing will happen. I got lost again. How would you rank a fabled pearl fur-type pheasant? Just got my great one today and I'm pretty stoked. As far as great one pheasants go, that is one of my favorites. For the sake of all of our ears, I just hope I remember to turn it back up. There's the new outfit, by the way. Pretty good. I like it. What do you mean stairs are for walking? What's going on, Wyatt? Good to see you, man. We are oh so close to 1,000 viewers, by the way. Gotta run, no worries, Nicholas. What are all the biomes? I don't know if they've listed specifically what they technically are. I mean, mountains, you've got like the wetlands kind of in the south. There's technically 4. I don't know what the like separations for them are. How far is ATV Spook Animals? Pretty much rendered. 400-ish meters. Oh. Where are whitetail? Mostly in the south. South and southeast. The Rocky Elk was, in fact, not timed. Oh, that sucks. The map depends on how the wood duck look. We killed a diamond earlier if you want to go check it out. Level 3 mountaineer? Holy. Alright. We'll take a nice close-up look at our bighorn ram. That's like a broken end of the horn, huh? Or at least sort of rounded off or whatever from doing bighorn activities. Eyes are just excellent, like goat or sheep eyes. I think he's fairly even. Like, I feel like the horns are pretty much the same curl and everything. Not bad. W Bighorn, it is nice that Bighorn, I know this is going to sound shocking, look like Bighorn. Love Bighorn on a snowy map. It is a really good vibe for them. That Boy, I tried to take a drink and use WASD and steer with my opposite hand. That didn't work well. That's hot. It's such a big improvement, man. Feel obligated to get new diamonds for the animals with new true racks? I feel you. I think I'm in the same boat. I'm going to want to get at least one of each. Are you serious, dude? They've been so close. That's diamond weight even. Because 151 is diamond. That's the third one that's been within 2 today. We haven't had a level 3 to be fair, but still. Give me a diamond. What kind of mule do you drink? I think it's the same. It should be, like, is it 15 to 18? Pretty sure. Can you hunt some of the new mountain goats? We are headed into the mountains, so hopefully. What's up, John? How's the new map? It is a lot of fun. Elk drink. They're morning 4 to 8, I believe. Turn our sound back up. We're going to try to get some snow geese and maybe mountain goats along the way. Is this the best map? I think that remains to be seen, really, but I think all the elements are in place for it to be the best map. Goats drink? Mountain goats? I don't think so. Favorite new species and favorite reskin? Favorite new species is Manitoban elk. I love them. Favorite reskin? Tough one. Because there's some really good ones. Hey Ray, thank you for the super chat. If you guess my favorite video editor, I will quit soda forever. Speaking of such things, I've at least attempted to quit soda. Not drinking soda as I stream right now. If you mean editing software, is that what you're talking about? DaVinci Resolve, that's gonna be my guess. Kelly, thank you for the gift of membership to Jack. I really appreciate that. Jack, if you're here in chat, be sure to thank Kelly for the gift of membership. Join the Discord, link up on YouTube, get the member roll. Enjoy the member badges, emotes, and green name in chat. And early member access to videos. Are mountain goats new? No, there were mountain goats on Silver Ridge Peaks too, but they did get a reskin. Oh, to finish answering that question. I think my favorite redo, I mean, Bighorn got the biggest improvement, but Muley are so good. The Muleys look awesome. How are the wood bison? Pretty darn cool. Killed a couple of them here in the last, I don't know, half hour or so. Cool looking animals. Their warning calls, their sounds are really good. I think they did a great job with their horns. More of these little goobs. There will be more, Jacoby, no doubt. Have you found any pronghorn? We spooked a couple today. We actually haven't shot any during the stream. We'll probably at some point be going back down south. As far as new stuff, snow geese and pintails are the only things we haven't shot during this stream. Killed some in today's video. We're trying to go through stuff on stream as well. Hunt snow geese. We are actively on our way up to do that right now. What is that we've done? We actually killed a diamond wood duck. That was awesome. Get so close to 1K. We've been like a couple viewers away a few times. Have you tried out if the mule kick with the bows? That I have not tested yet. What happened to the season gameplay? I've just been doing deer hunting camp. Like usually I do like one video a week of something that's not, let's say, classic or Call of the Wild. So at some point when deer hunting camp, you know, when I slow down on that, I'll probably go back to the season. Chaotic Puppet, thank you for the super chat. Good to see you, man. The duck says quack indeed. Wah. That would go. A male too. Watch how the snow deforms on the right, only when my right hand hits it. It's more notable when you move slow. I love it. Listen, you. I'm crawling. Is this a new reserve? Yes, it is coming to the Hunter Call of the Wild on June 17th on all platforms. Ooh, nice one. Eh, take a load off, take a snooze. Oh, back up. That was a horrible shot. I forgot I had the Quiz Reaper. Hey Ray, think of the super chat. Google Earth. Yes, you can record and edit with it. No shot, really? Well, that's fascinating. I would have never guessed. Rate deer hunting camp out of 10. I love it. I got it, and I've been playing it like crazy. I'll give it a 9. I love it. Kelly, thank you for super chat. Shoot some more pintail. We are probably gonna try calling for pintail and snow geese simultaneously, but snow geese you gotta be up high, it seems. So I think when they die, their horns appear to hover. I'm not actually sure what they change with them. It's a nice 94, but look at that. Look at the model. I've always thought mountain goat models were good, but they really they got a nice little upgrade with this. Like the shaggy fur down the legs. I think they have bigger hooves now. The faces just feel like the appropriate shape. More fluff up around the neck. They're cool. I like them. They look really good. Yes, they do. Pintail and Rancho. There's some geeses. I don't know if it's the right geeses. Love the detail with them in the winter coat. Yeah, it really suits, huh? I think those are Canada geeses. Nope, there's no geeses. I had a spot. I don't remember where I set up for them before. Or I didn't. I ended up killing the 22. How would a great one turkey look? I feel like it'd be like a triple beard kind of thing. You know, some cool feathers or whatever. Giant spurs. The whole thing. I just think we need like a more flat. Let's try over here. Gooses or mooses, geeses or mises. 100%. How do you feel about the new great one being a mule deer, and would you have expected anything else or want anything else? I'm thrilled because I've wanted great one mule deer forever, so it's cool that's finally coming to fruition. I can't wait to see the other racks. The one we saw today has gotten mixed opinions. I'm generally pro that rack. The only thing I maybe would change is it is a bit spindly, but I'm excited to see if that's one of their designs. I can't wait to see what else they've done. Is there a new great one? Yep. Are you going to play Hunting Sim 3? Probably. Do Manitou and Elk score the same as the others? The scoring, like the true score is the same, meaning it's length of tines plus beam length plus circumferences. Like there's not a lot to it. But diamond scores different, like diamond requirement, gold requirement, all that's different. And it looks like, at least based on the one I killed in the video today, they'll sort of have a different range of scores, if that makes sense. Wouldn't turkeys fit quite well on this map? Aren't turkeys fairly... I mean, I guess wood ducks are too, but aren't turkeys fairly uncommon up this way? I think you've got the wrong score there, G-Man. Amazingly, it didn't die immediately. It's almost like only one of those shots hit. Alright. Let's plop this little guy down. I'll try adding pintail on there. We need to hear, is it sad boy goose? Takes 12 years. Ooh, it's different. Not a right. Get anything good? We had a diamond wood duck and an albino white-tailed doe. Those were ducks? I don't know. Maybe they will come out here and land. That'd be wild, but crazier things have happened, I guess. Oh. So we're in a horrible spot. They're gonna land. Ooh, there's a big 4. They're gonna land from behind us, and that seems like a bad thing. I hear pintails. What inning, Kyla? Your Eclipse, I think? Eclipse, pintail aren't rare. I can't believe we're gonna call pintail up in this mountain. Braden, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. How long is the stream gonna last? Who knows? Are there pheasants? There are indeed. I should have got a blind and stuff, but eh. Here come the ducks too. Bottom of the 6, gotcha. Oh dear. That's the one I want. Not bad. Heard a dusky grouse too. Are there snow geese decoys? There are. I just, for the sake of carrying like one thing, I didn't grab decoys. It's a little bit like the snow's covering the beak, but I think they did a really darn good job. Even like the markings on the beak. Ooh, that's a nice one. 3.71. 3.85 is diamond. It's a pretty good first one today. I don't know which one was squawking like it was right in front of us, but okay. Yeah, this one. Decent. So white morph is like the common. And we killed one more. Yukon Caribou is renamed to Grant Caribou, I think, yeah. What's up, Alan? Are the tail different lengths for pintails? If you mean, like, for a diamond or whatever versus a gold, no, but, like, pintails have the long tail feather, if that's what you mean. Great one or diamond Canada Goose? Kelly, thank you for the super chat. Watch Red Sox versus Yankees, they playing tonight. Are the Red Sox trying to take that series again somehow? Okay, now we got the appropriate setup. Good timing. Couple of decent ones. This stream has a lot of viewers, indeed. Appreciate you guys being here. There's duckies again, too. Oh, big male. You a Red Sox fan? If anything, I'm a Braves fan, but I don't follow baseball like at all. Whoa. Well, if I could have only shot once, it wouldn't have spooked the geese. But then I hit the hen. Looks like my dream map. It is a lot of fun, dude. So Eclipse, unfortunately, is not rare. It's just those same geese as they fly off. Who you got for NBA Finals? I'm hoping the Pacers win. Most viewers you had on a stream? We had like 2,500 when Te Awaroa came out. But that was at a time when there were less creators overall that had early access, so less streams going on. And also, like, right during COVID, so everybody was at home. Are the beavers fun to hunt? Yeah, they are. One of my favorite things to do, if you can get between, like, where they're currently at and, like, the water that they end up fleeing towards, it is a massacre. It's awesome. Coolest uncommon that should be a rare. Black-brown springbuck, probably? You know, Zach, I actually haven't taxed one yet. I don't know. I suppose we'll see, Tammy. That scares me every time. What's up, Laggy Luke? Welcome on in. Have you seen any pheasants? Yeah, a fair few. Killed one earlier. This feels weird. Like, hunting ducks up in the mountains. Is that a thing? Like, I'm assuming their range is just a little funny, but I assume you don't generally hunt ducks in mountains. Pintail what is that noise? Fireworks or something going off outside. Can you hunt some beavers? We may still do a little more beaver hunting, but we've done a decent amount of it today. I'd say we've killed 15 to 20. No ducks in mountains? I kind of figured. Gooses? Not even remotely interesting geese, but... Usually woodies and mallards, that would make more sense. Oh look, a mellow springbuck, that one noob in the server. I've explained to new players that there's no mellow springbucks about 12,000 times. Did that spook him again? Dang it. Alright, I'm done shooting pintails. As you go after mule deer, we will do that pretty soon. Outdoor, thank you for the super chat again. If we go out as a community and ask EW for a new lodge instead of a gun pack, with picking where your trophy sits, do you think they make it happen? I don't know, Maui, thank you for subscribing, by the way. They've had a pretty good reputation in the past, like, when the community really... I don't want to say bands together, but... when there's an obvious big-time ask within the community, they typically deliver. I don't think with this update, Benson, there's any backfilling of new species, but I think down the road we'll see it. You thought that was in the map? You know, I forget which video it'll be. Probably Sunday? I was crossing ice, and I swear there was like some ice cracking sounds, and it almost did have like a hollow pop sound to it. Not quite like that, but similar. Do I think they buffed the 30-30? I think they may have a little bit. It feels a bit more powerful. Any good ones? Another big 4. And ducks again. This time, we're killing the geese. We need ultimate multi-mount customization. Imagine? If it ever happened, it'd be amazing. Where are these duckies at? I don't want to shoot them, but I do want to spot them. Any new multi-mounts? There are 2. There's a beaver multi-mount, male and a female, and there's a mule deer multi-mount, which is 1 male and 2 females. Need a big huddle mule? I wouldn't mind if the mule deer one was a huddle instead. New favorite animal on the map is Manitoba elk. Rares for snow geese, that I don't know. If it's anything like Classic, there should at least be albinos. Does Classic have mellows, I think? I actually can't remember on that. This might be bad. For that exact reason, where's the one I wanted? All the way to the back, why wouldn't it be? It's still coming in. Wish they'd bring Classic to console. I've always wished that could be a thing. Did you guys see him deke my shot twice? 3.69. We've had a couple of good ones. What is spicy apple juice? What are you talking about? Where is he? I'm sure he's blending in with the snow, but... Are you guys new? I don't know. Anyway, there he is. Any blue geese? None yet. Alright. Let's get one more flock of snow geese. And then probably we'll move on to looking for some muleys. They should be Yeah, well into their drink time by now. Your pintails again. Do you get the 30/30 for free with the map? It's a part of the DLC, if that's what you're asking. In-game cash is 5,000 monies, or you can earn it through the missions too. I hear T-Rex that whitetail respawns are kind of weird, so it may just be them being weird. It's also possible maybe they've like bounced to other locations. I'm assuming you've maybe checked other spots, but that might be something worth doing. Any more trophies? Nothing since the wood duck. The map just looks pretty. It looks incredible. Here are gooses. No blue geese, unfortunately. Did reindeer get a rework? As far as I know, they did not. The wood ducks, Jack, mostly spawn like down here in the southeast. This, honestly, like if you look at where it's kind of like lighter brown, that's pretty well where you see the wood ducks. Alright. Just the thought of ducks coming down and landing right next to an electronic collar because it's making duck sounds. Not the most realistic thing, but for the sake of bird hunting, it is useful. More of them. Not gonna get so lucky as we did with the wood ducks, I guess. Is lighter brown some area, some sort of desert or something? I don't know what it's technically supposed to be. I mean, it still has snow on it here, but let's say in the non-winter months, I don't know what it would be. Is it the only male? Wow. What's up, Steel? I don't know if you were here for the diamond wood duck or not. Gun. Not too shabby. A prairie, that probably adds up. Full level 2 there. That one should have been, like, right where we were sitting. There it is. I wasn't, but glad to hear it. He'll make his way into a video at some point, because I did record that. Not a Hall of Shame goose. Close to a Hall of Shame goose. But not. Last one. These things are flying by even without the collar. I thought it was this direction. It's kind of like not a lot to go on. If we don't find it, I don't really mind, but... if you had to guess what map is coming after this, it's so hard to even, you know, try to gauge where EW might be thinking, but I've been saying like Africa 2.0 to end this year out would be a crazy year for Call of the Wild. Do I think they do that? Probably not. They've made it sound like they're probably not going Africa route anytime soon. Ooh, actually, I want to check this because there's this big like place you can look out over. Let's see. Oh, that's new. They redid the reserve selection screen. I actually hadn't tried to change reserves yet. That actually makes it a little easier to see where like maps are clustered and stuff. So clearly South America's a spot that only has one. Africa only has one. Maybe something like Mongolia-ish? I don't know if I'm in the right area, but somewhere up there. Probably. I don't know. Mongolia could be cool. Christopher's on my page here with the Mongolia thing. That's so much cleaner. I think it's going to take some getting used to for me, but as far as like let's say console especially, it's gonna be way better. That was embarrassing. Bunch of normies, okay. Any new multi-mounts? There's a beaver multi-mount and a mule deer multi-mount. They would run out of room with the original design. True, yeah. At some point, like they were starting to run out of room as it was. We discovered the new map screen too. Who would have thought? In the codex, does it show that the woodland caribou are different from the ones on Yukon? Yeah, it should. Wildlife. So the Yukon ones are going to be here. These are the Grant caribou. Now I think visibly yeah, whatever. Visually, that's the word I wanted. They're probably just about identical. You know, they're not shaggy, are they? They don't really look it here either. I think the woodland caribou have more white on the nose, maybe? I need to tax one, and up here in the north we should be able to find some. Somebody, if we kill an even remotely decent caribou, somebody remind me to tax it. There he is. That was a last gasp, quite literally. They're my favorite animal IRL, so it irks me to see how bad the mountain lion are. A redo for them would be fantastic. Reindeer still the same? Yes. Hey, thanks, Lucky. You're the best. That guy's not like Shaggy at all. I mean, he does have it a little bit, but light brown fur is a lot less, like, fluffy. I like it less, to be honest. I like the other ones definitely more. Definitely longer fur on the woodland? Okay. We'll get a proper look at that in the trophy lodge then. Imagine, by the way, seeing a melanistic mountain goat out here. He's puffy, not shaggy. What are your thoughts on getting a lot of the newer waterfowl species placed on older maps? I think the question from EW's perspective is, would that affect sales of the newer maps? That's probably something they'd have to think about. Beyond that, I think it'd be excellent. From my perspective, the thing is revitalizing old maps. But again, from EW's perspective, they want to sell maps. Like, you know, the point, obviously, is to not be in the red in terms of money and stuff. But yeah, like, if Layton all of a sudden had some new waterfowl, I'd be in a multiplayer for sure, trying to get, you know, rare wood ducks on Layton or whatever they might add. The Facebook page for Call of Wilds and Shambles, I can only imagine, dude. Is it over the Great One Mule Deer thing? 7-4? Holy. Almost 1,000. We've, like, kissed 1,000 viewers 12 times here. That's a big dusky grouse track. But yet we have not quite hit it. Maybe this time's the time. I should quit tracking these because a lot of them are heavy, but I want a diamond one. Do you hunt or fish in real life? Both. I film my hunts. I've done a fishing video this past year. It was really fun to make. It's just, I don't fish often enough to make like a ton of fishing content. 980, we're getting there. Who hit that, Kylo? Like watching sports without watching? I hear something. I bet that grouse is right here. Well, that would add up. Where are you? I heard something right where that track is. You little sneak. Oh, that's not even big. Hey, at least it's dead. Do you know the amount that the map will cost? $11.99 US, same price as Sooner Baton. $9.96, holy. That mold thing looks nice. I think I like that more than slate gray, actually. Favorite fish to fish for? Mine is walleye. Anything with a fly rod, really, but like brook trout, there are one native trout species here in PA. Is the new 30-30 any good? It ain't bad, dude. We killed whitetail with it today. We killed a ton of beaver with it. It does a pretty solid job. This is true K-Flow. That might be a little bit of like Layton's downfall. You know, turkeys getting added, and if you go way back in the day, mallards and jackrabbits are new too. There's no chance in a million years we hit that, especially if it's down over the hill by the time we shoot, and we're still a mile short. Did they buff the ammo at all? I should have looked at the stats before getting into early access to see, but I don't know. I mean, I guess somebody could go and compare for us. 35 penetration, 4 expansion. That sounds like what it was before. Taking my dad out on the kayak fly fishing tomorrow. First time I'm actually going to commit to it and give it a shot. If you mean first time you're going to commit to fly fishing and try it, just, I would say be patient with it. Like, it's going to take some time. Don't get frustrated. When you figure it out, it's awesome. Have you got trolled yet? Not in today's video, but yes. Surprised there's no grizzlies. I would have loved to have seen grizzlies here, but I mean, the black bear fit in good too. Nothing other than those two MR. There's the female wood grouse track. There he is out there. That's 200. I don't know what the holdover might look like. About like that. He jumped over it. Now we got him. That means we're gonna go over there, though. Okay, are there a mule deer here? Oh yeah. Decent buck. Bunch of average bucks. I thought I saw movement down there too. Maybe it was down here. Somebody earlier wanted to see some mule kicks, so if you're not watching, now's the time to pay attention. That's 300. Now I have the Quist Reaper. It's the only thing I got with me. Why did you turn? You were standing there all nice. We can probably still get this. The new mule deer looks so good. It's such an improvement. That might be doable. We'll try. Let's range, because we need to be as exact as we can. I mean, that is almost dead on 300. There's a mule kick for you. I thought the whitetail maybe mule kicked higher, but that looked about the same. I don't know that we smoked that. That angle was not ideal, but it's the mule kick that counts. Much like it's the thought that counts, it's the mule kick that counts. No way we get this. He did not mule kick. And we also didn't hit him very good. Oh boy. Well, it was nice knowing you guys. I don't know why I thought I could do that. Dippery, thank you for the super chat, man. Used to go salmon fishing up in northern Michigan with my granny and papa years ago, and it was very awesome. My biggest salmon was 20 pounds. Nice, dude. Bet that was a lot of fun. Let's try that somewhere else. The old fall off the cliff moment. That was my get out of jail free card to not look like I'm terrible at the game for missing that shot. I don't know where I want to go. Are them mule deer all the way up here? Let's find out. Neither of those died, by the way. The grouse died, but it's fine. look painful? It's fine. I have suspension. I don't know. Never seen that dusky grouse again? Nope, gone forever. You forgot about the angle? I don't think that ever matters. I know what you're talking about. Should I buy the Hunter Call of the Wild? I'd recommend it. Especially with the new map coming out. There's a lot of hype around the community right now. Just dinner for wolf? Yeah, I mean, true. It's up on the mountaintop. Just served up nice for him. Have you ever made a vid about how to Great One grind? I've done a couple. I did the last like Great One grinding guide I did was for the island method for Fox. Biggest buck IRL is 180 and 6/8. If I play on PS4 but I want to play on PS5, will all my Call of the Wild data carry over? I've been told yes. A little bit, JD. Similar in some senses. Another max weight dusky grouse track. A lot of them are really. It's kind of like black grouse. A lot of them are max. Robert, thank you for the super chat, man. Got that Sasquatch on here yet? Not that I've seen. If he's out there, he's hiding really good. But that would be realistic, huh? Bighorn track. There's some deers. Ooh, nice for up to 345. Let's not mess that one up. Look at them though. I mean, they just look like November, December mule deer, like all, you know, run it up, thick neck, all that. Turning broadside. That was effective. Big one. Ooh. Thought that one was bigger than it was. I didn't know where they were at. I guess their drink time does cross over just slightly here. Because bighorn are till 16 and mule deer start at 15. And the buck heading across there. Smoked. The mule deer looks so much better now. It's such an improvement. And they were one that I would say, they weren't that bad before. Like, they weren't great. But, you know, there were things that needed to redo more. But it made them just so darn good. What's up, Kai? Thank you for the super chat. Welcome on in. Appreciate you. Gotta take a moment to appreciate this mule deer model as I read that. Do you think we should just make peace with the fact that there won't ever be an Africa 2.0? I don't think so. I think we'll eventually see an Africa 2.0. It seems to me that it would be crazy to not do one, just based on how well Africa 1.0 to call that did. I think one day it'll happen. 291. He's like off-center and weird again too. I guess it was because he was walking? You guys hear that? Listen, let me mute the music. We're gonna pray Shadow doesn't bark while I ask for this. Listen very carefully. Mute the music. I'm gonna turn the audio all the way up, and I'm gonna shut up for a minute. Hear that like bassy sound? That. Ice cracking a little bit. It's kind of unnerving. There's a real good ice crack there. It's a little creepy to be on the ice, I can't lie. You gonna grab for mule deer great one soon? I'm gonna wait for release on that. So cool, it's creepy. So the first time I had it happen, I forget what I was claiming, but it's in a video. And I was just going along and like, I heard that sound, I'm like, what is that? And at first I thought it was something outside. And then I heard the ice crack and I'm like, oh, hope you can't fall through. Thoughts on the new map? I love it. There's so many little details right down to standing on the iced over lakes, the ice actually cracking and stuff as you stand on it. Imagine falling through, it'd be terrifying. to get the ice hitbox issue. I haven't had it yet, but I can't say I've shot anything prone. If you mean falling through it, I haven't seen that. Yes, Cam, we are. Do you think they should make a great one lion? Verhunga needs a great one. We're at 997. Holy. 1K, let's go. Appreciate you guys. I don't know what. It's got to be the same deer. Want to see a new dilute? There's one at the end of my video today, but we can maybe head back to the lodge and take a look at all that stuff at the end. Bighorn taken off. Another dusky grouse. Nothing super special, but wrong gun. Ah, he moved. I want the headshot him. Can we show the new multi-mounts? I can't. The only thing is we need to kill 2 beavers, so I'm sorry to disappoint you guys, but we're gonna have to go kill more beavers. Is that the one I shot? I don't think so. That would be. 375 takes care of that. Oh, we're fine. The smaller bighorn looks so much better. It's night and day. Like hey, there's an elk. The difference is really, really impressive. More elk. Another dusky grouse, technically potential diamond, but not by much. Did they do pop resets? As far as I know, just for muleys. Would you prefer Askiy Ridge over SRP? I think I would. I'd love to see mountain lions out here. At the same time, it would kind of spook some of our stuff, but yeah, overall, I think so. What pack is the 375? That is the high caliber pack, or whatever they called it. I think that was the name. Got a doe. This nice, huge lake and one doe. It's kind of weird. Hunter's choice. Oh, you're right. You're right. It is that. High caliber 300 AR. Oh, okay. Oh, 2 does. Justin 2 does. And just like that, I summoned Stu. My thing officially says 1006, by the way, so we officially made it there. Thank you guys once again for being here. Doing it late like this is a little bit different than we're used to, but it's been a lot of fun. And it's less hot outside, so it's less hot in here. Let's go to one more lake for muleys. Well, I say that. Let's find more muleys, because if we go to another lake and it's 2 does, we're going to keep on going. But, we'll do that. We need to do pintails. Kill a couple beavers for the multi-mount. Is there anything else, like, specifically we haven't seen yet? Did they do anything to black bears? I don't think so. Well, there's new warning calls. And mating calls. A little bit of a combination of those maps vibes, JD. How long will the stream be? I don't really know. Might go a little longer than 4 hours. We shall see. By the time we accomplish the other things that I was talking about doing, we'll probably at least hit the 4-hour mark. Wood duck. We shot wood ducks earlier. We actually killed a diamond wood duck earlier. Ooh. I gotta make sure that's not a rare. Can we see the pronghorn? That's one that we haven't seen yet. We'll look for those too. When we go for beavers, we should be able to find them. We just somehow didn't get any before. Like, this area right here is really good for prongs. Anything cool yet? Albino white-tailed doe and diamond wood duck. I was taking a drink. That bighorn kind of scared me. Anything new since the diamond wood duck? Nope. Are the wolves in your video? A couple times, yeah. Can't believe we haven't seen any today. Haven't had a warning call, haven't been attacked, haven't spooked one. They're all dead. Are wolves on the whole map? I think mountainous areas mostly, so like up here. Sort of up here too. And here. Is there anywhere without snow? I mean, you'll get stuff like this. Otherwise, no. Rares of the new elk? I don't know if I've seen any. Speaking of wolves. What map do you think you'll do the Great One Mule Deer grind on? At least what I'm seeing here, probably this one. Because the mule deer don't seem to be in a ton of areas. So I think setup-wise, it shouldn't be too bad. I think the elk should probably run a little faster. New wolf house? Were those new? There was a thing they did earlier today where I kind of was like, that didn't seem like what I remember. Are the wolves still aggressive? Oh yeah. They will still attack. There's a positive, Clark. Did the wolves on Quadro get a remake? They did not. I hope they're sort of next in line though, because now, excuse you, somebody asked about black bears. There you go. You compare Iberian wolves to gray wolves, it's no contest. Gray wolves are a million times better. What's up, Wyatt? Diamond wood duck and albino white-tailed doe. Is your actual name Flinter? If not, how'd you get the name Flinter? Basically came from Cabela Dangerous Hunt 2009. When I made my Hunter Classic account, I wanted to be the main character of said game, whose name was Flint Abrams. But that name was taken, so Flinter I was. Bears scream at you now? Yeah, it's terrifying. That might be a good Twitch sound alert, actually. Man, there's no mule deers here either. Mule deer, deers, whatever. Oh. There were. Not exactly impressive ones. Well, I know where one other good buck was. I think it was the starting lake. Oh, nice, Wyatt, I gotcha. Can't wait till Tuesday. I mean, it's basically just 3 days away. It's getting pretty late here for Friday now. That one rare for Canada's looks like a blue. The white hybrid, I'm guessing you're talking about? Yeah, that buck. Might as well get that one. That was the one we didn't kill in the video earlier today. Now, hold over with the Quist Reaper is going to be a thing. Or hold under, probably. Wait. That doe is exactly in front of him. Stop. Jeez, yeah, a thing alright. No problem. All the Quattro needs a makeover? Yeah, the ibex are bad. Oh. The wolves need it. Roe deer need it, to be honest. Pretty much everything. Bunnies. Any idea on mule home ranges? Looks to me like something like, well, they might be up here too, I don't know. But mostly up here, and I haven't seen them near the river at all. Oh, pintails. Let's do that when we claim our muley. Wait, no, we did that. Never mind. The remodel geese are crazy. The rare changes too for them, it's awesome. Like tar. In what way? The mountainous part? What's up, Duck? Do you have a favorite part of the map? That's tough. I love it up here in the mountains. I mean, you're looking at elk and muleys and, you know, mountain goat, bighorn. You go down here, though, it's beavers and wood bison and wood ducks. I guess I'm gonna go with up here because of the elk, but it's a close second for down south. Well, I did say I wanted to shoot some more pintail. That's one way to do it. You know the great one? It is mule deer. Did you go to Fiddler's Bow? I've been there. I actually, so I recorded a video today, which is probably coming out like Monday or so. I'm decently ahead on videos. And I went up there and I made a point of just not showing off the entire view, because I think it just looks super good, and I personally feel it's going to be best experience firsthand. Can't wait for snow on the backs of the tar. That's going to be awesome, right? Imagine a great one, a Fabled Gray, the Latte. What other ones would be? Oh, the Skull, Fabled Snow itself? Like, there's some really good potential there. Two more for the road. 11-4, dang. Sounds good to me, Brandon. Got 1,019 in here. Appreciate you guys once again. How many videos do you have planned from now till release? I'm planning on one a day, basically. So, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Monday will be a live stream. One of the 2 weekend days, if not both, will have at least a stream. Don't know how long that stream will be or whatever. But, I've done 2 videos a day in the past during early accesses. I want to try doing the, like, video and stream approach this time and see how that does. Okay, what are we talking about doing? We need a beavers for the multi-mounts and pronghorn. So let's look for pronghorn first. Guess we'll go here. Anything cool? Diamond wood duck and albino white-tailed doe. Favorite rework. I really do like the pronghorn one, speaking of that. The bighorn is the biggest improvement. But I think overall, just because of the final result, I'm going to go mule deer. Let's rest to morning. Are Eclipse pintails rare? They're uncommon, unfortunately. Okay, let's sort of go... I got some pronghorn zones. We'll go down that way. Oh, okay, a tree just hit the house. That's awesome. I'll be right back. I gotta look at that. Okay, so, seems like everything's fine. I don't see any damages. It was a pretty small tree. It had to have missed the corner of the roof. But Beaver's plotting revenge by, like, I don't know, a foot. And I'm imagining it chipped up the paint on the deck a little bit. I can't really see, it's a little bit dark. I actually don't see that it did. And it just slightly pushed Kyla's little, like, small greenhouse a tiny bit. So it was really close to ruining all that. But, all's well. It's fine. But, that scared me, so I need this now. My greenhouse? It's fine. It's fine. I looked in the greenhouse. Everything's fine. Beavers came for revenge? I don't know why it fell. Like, it stormed earlier today and it rained. I guess the soil and stuff. This house was built, like, sort of back against a little hill. And I've never understood why, like, the previous owner, when the trees were way smaller, didn't cut all those down so when they got bigger they wouldn't fall in the house. Because it's a much bigger task to deal with that. Now that, said trees are, you know, like that size. Anyway, glad everything's okay. Yeah, we're all good. I got some cleaning up to do tomorrow morning now, but, boy, too expensive to cut trees. Dude, if you have someone at, like, a tree removal company coming and do it, it is not cheap. What are you hunting for? We are going to look for beavers, pronghorn, and maybe a little wood bison. I guess our weapons are fine. Yeah, we'll go with it. Robert, thank you for super chat. Ripped the people using headphones? What happened with headphones? Looked like some extra firewood. The thing is alive. It wasn't like some dead tree that fell. It is a perfectly alive, like there's leaves all over the deck and stuff right now. So it'll be firewood, but not for a year. It was loud? Was it really? I mean, it sounded loud to me too, but I'm surprised it was crazy loud. Shadow heard it popping as it started to fall. Because I heard something, and I looked at her, and she was looking up. I'm like, what is that? And then you hear, like, the big thud or whatever. Boy. The funny thing is, well, actually, not funny now. There is a dead hemlock tree. It's not a really big one. Probably similar size to that, though, and you heard how loud that was. It's on the other side of the house that I'm a little worried about, and I think we can probably deal with that one without said expensive tree removal companies. But anyway, that's not the one that fell. There was another one. Popping came through your mic perfectly. I have to go back and listen to that. Maybe I'll make a short out of the whole thing. Hi. Now you know that trees make sounds when they fall. Who would have thought? We're out here hunting Alberta. There's beavers. The tree that fell was in real life. That the fastest you ran? I didn't run. I walked. I walked briskly into the other room, grabbed a flashlight, and went out there. I thought it hit, like, the far corner of the roof, because this I'm sure you guys could tell because how loud it was. This room here is like on the end, so like this wall is an exterior wall. And I thought that it hit the roof. I felt the thud, which is why I'm saying I don't understand how it didn't chip up at least the paint on the deck. Had to have, but I just couldn't see it. Stop shooting the beavers? No, I'm killing more beavers, right? They ain't doing that to me again. Hit a mutant sneeze, excuse me. Okay. Ginger is rare for bison? Nope, one of the commons. There's ginger, ginger split, and light brown, I think, are the commons. Is your deck insured? The house is, I don't know. I doubt it. Did you kill a beaver? We've killed many a beaver today. Can we see the new coats for wolves? Yep, when we go back to the Trophy Lodge, we'll do that. Be able to see more in the morning? Yeah. Gonna be interesting. I've never run a chainsaw like on the deck. Cause you know, you mess up and cut a little too far, you got a much bigger problem. There's some wolves. What part of PA? Like West Central PA? It would appear that way, G-Man. What did I miss? As far as in-game stuff, you missed a diamond wood duck in an albino whitetail doe. And then also in real life, like 5 minutes ago, a tree fell on my deck and missed the house by... I mean, there's branches against the house, but the main part of the tree missed the house by, I don't know, 3 feet. Braves took the dub. Nice. Eyes on the animals look so good, don't they? Alright, there better be some prongs out here. Gonna make a great short. I'll probably forget in the morning to take a video of it. But I should. You're in Northeast Ohio and it's raining cats and dogs right now? We got a good bit of rain earlier. Not too much wind or anything. But I was a little bit worried about like, something might happen. But it's been calm for 4 hours. Now we have the issue. There we go. Couple of unimpressive bucks. Big pronghorn, holy. What else? I think it's just that was in a pheasant. So we have the Quiz Reaper, therefore we can zero for 300. Rain in West Virginia too? Well, adds up, I guess. There's a mule kick out of a pronghorn? I'm surprised he's going anywhere. Although the Quiz Reaper does lose energy that far away, clearly. Ow. What state? Pennsylvania. Would you ever do a collab with KG? We'll see. Maybe one day. Montana's a tornado warning. Ooh, boy. It's a bug hunter. I didn't realize it in the video. I walked past like 3 of them that had that issue. And then I finally realized it with the leucistic and I was like, did they change these? But no, it's bugged. Get KG to come to PA for flintlock season. I don't even like flintlock season, so I don't know if I'd invite somebody else for it. I guess it's just in the lodge. Their wings are fine there, huh? What do you think about the new map for now? I really like it. It has been nothing but an absolute blast to hunt around this map. Robert, thank you for the super chat. It was pretty funny how we heard the crash and you just nonchalantly said a tree hit the house. I guess I better go look. Well, I didn't know how bad it was. There wasn't parts of the ceiling falling in, so I wasn't that concerned. But I thought there was a decent chance there was actual damage to the roof, which of course would have been a problem I would have then had to deal with, but... I mean, I'll look in the morning, it could have hit the roof and then bounced off, but I don't think that's the case. How did Shadow not bark? I have no idea. I'm always like that. It's not necessarily a conscious effort, but panicking usually doesn't do you a lot of good. Covered in snow. You know what I want to see is the new piebald pronghorn. Talked about the eyes. Just a really good job with them. So that guy's a 74 silver. Poor guy's probably freezing. Was she scared? She heard the popping. Just looked up, and then when the crash happened, she was kind of just like looking at me like, what was that, Dad? Again, another reason I'm generally calm with things. If I panic, she barks. What's up, Carter? Are the wood ducks cool? Awesome. Yes, Caleb, you're right. I thought so too. Any trophies? Diamond wood duck and albino whitetail doe today. What time did the tree hit? That I don't know. Within the last 10 minutes, I think. If you scroll back in the stream, there ought to be like a 3 to 5 minute section where I'm just standing still. You find that. Go back to before I stood still and you'll find it. 90 scoring gold. Big, thick cutters on that one. The dark fur is really nice too, like with the super dark nose and stuff. I think they did a really good job. Snow on the backs of animals is actually an indicator that they're properly conserving body heat instead of releasing it. So Bo's probably pretty warm until you shot him. Fair enough. Can't argue with that logic. Did we go here today? Yeah, we must have. The only spot we haven't gone for beavers is here. Now that we got a pronghorn, guess we can go and do that. Heard your house got hit by a tree? It was more so the deck, but yeah, we're good. Why do you not have a dog in-game? It just kind of... I do multiplayer a lot, and they bug out on multiplayer, so I normally don't have them equipped. Have to kill at least one more beaver. I want to get a male and a female from the multi-mount. I'm also going to switch my guns back. When I was carrying this other loadout, my house wasn't getting attacked by trees, so go back to that. And I have a hard time finding... There's so many guns in the game. Like, filters or something for this would be just lovely. There it is. What? Oh, I have the... Now I get to find it again. Alright. Onwards and upwards. And if you're a tree, I prefer that you stay upwards. I really, one of these days, I've been thinking this anyway, I just don't know how you go about it. All the trees that are even close to the edge of the hill behind the house are going down. Went to Culver's, got some food, what I missed? Well, a tree tried to fall on my house. That was awesome. As far as in-game stuff, nothing trophy-wise for the last while. Ooh. It's a good one. And now I wish I still had the Quest Reaper. He's going down. We might have got him. Caretaker, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. We will do that duck probably decently soon. Holy, 1,100 in here. I feel like Hunter Call the Wild is due an intensive UI update / overhaul. There are so many rifles. Totally agree. So they've redone the map screen. Maybe that means we will see more such quality of life stuff down the road. Yeah, JD, it was pretty wild. The thing that annoys me, the same deal as when my truck got hit by a tree. Seems like bad luck, doesn't it? Wow, we smoked that one. A live tree. It wasn't like a dead tree that, you know, finally gave way. Live tree, just a little one too. Just decided to fall over and it landed right on the deck. I don't even see that it chipped the paint, but it had to have. Everybody in chat said it was a very loud sound. It was loud to me too, but remember I have a headset on, so that blocks some noise. Where's our tracks? He actually should be dead right in here. Let me go back. Maybe all the rain's doing some damage on the hill? I would imagine that's the problem. Which means other such trees should be looked at. Have you hunted waterfowl? Yep, we've done snow geese, a lot of wood ducks, killed a diamond wood duck, and some pintail hunting too. New 30-30, not too bad. We smoked this pronghorn on the run. On the trot, really. In hunting camp, what's the biggest buck you can get? I don't know. I'm hoping 200's possible. Pheasant or dusky grouse? If I could ever get my gun, we'd find out. Nah. Now I want my greenhouse moved. Imagine that. Thought your house was about to end up like your truck? That's a terrifying thought, to be honest. Just hopped on Rocket League. It's always fun to jump on a game that just makes you feel bad about how good you are at it. This is by far the biggest one I've shot so far. And it's not even like a potential diamond based on score. That's a really nice one. 101. Would have been a diamond back in the day. 108's diamond now. Cutters kind of curl inward. Big hooks coming in. That looks good. He did a really nice job with them. Little snow on his back yet. IRL Lumberjack Simulator? I don't know, man. The thing about it is, you cut down a tree and it falls the wrong way on your house. You know, that's a you problem. If you hire somebody to do it, they have insurance for that, but it costs money for that. So there's some balance that's gonna need to be struck there. What's up, Cosmo? If that had bigger prongs, it would look identical to my buck. Nice. Hey, Scarecrow. I heard you got a rare wood bison. I had a diamond wood duck and an albino white-tailed doe so far, and a tree tried to attack my house. Tired of these trees causing issues? Yeah. Chat's moving fast, I saw that. Do you think archery will ever get an overhaul in Call of the Wild? It could use it. I don't know that archery is the issue so much as the way the game is designed. It's not really conducive to bow hunting. Was it a male or a female Scarecrow? I don't know if I ever found that out. Trees must have a vendetta. It seems that way. All I've ever done is like climb into them and hang tree stands and, you know, appreciate them. Low level male? Cool. Solid buck. Where da beeves doe? I think at this spot they're right in here somewhere, so I better slow down. The beavers are mad about all their friends. Yeah, they're climbing the hill and taking down trees. Think they'll ever stop developing Call of the Wild? There will come a time, but I don't see this going to be any time in the near future. Like, look at the effort they're putting into snow, you know, accumulating on animals' backs and little trails through the snow as you walk along. Remodeling all these species. They wouldn't be remodeling stuff if they were thinking like, we're done with the game in 2 years anyway. Like, I think it has a long life ahead. It's a 4. Where da beeves? I know this is the spot because this is probably the one I've hunted the most. Need Marco Polo Jeep? That would be fantastic. Rip to the elk I just shot with the 22H? Are you sure it's Rip? He might be fine. There's the beeves. There's one way out there. Of course, I took the Argoscope off. Like the one time I ever do that. Can you eat beaver? I'm not answering that question. Beavers are way too fun. Okay, that's a female. If we get a male here, we can at least make sure we get the multi-mount put together. Level 5 beaver teeth must be massive. I wonder if there's any visible difference. Kind of cool if there was. Excuse me, sir. Look at him just creeping. Can both male and female make diamond? I don't know. I know females can. We had a male that was only about a point off earlier, so I wouldn't be completely shocked if they can make it. Is that the same one? I don't know where the one we were looking at got to. Smoked. Males can make diamond. Cool. I like it. Alarmed. What are the odds that somehow she goes broadside again? And then sits still. She thinks she's on patrol swimming around like that. Man. Yeah, we got her. I don't know if she'll float over here, but that works. Come back. Okay, so we're gonna tax that for multi-mount purposes. I'm supposed to tax a woodland caribou too. Probably hunter guy, just based on the amount of high-level females I've seen versus males. What's up, Fro? Good to see you, man. Loving it, dude. The snow, the remodels, the new species, obviously. A lot of really cool stuff. Finding crossings in the river is a bit of an interesting task, but once you can find them, it's not terrible. I don't think so, Gladen. I've never killed, like, nearly the entire colony of them at one time, and every time I've come to the places that they're at, there's more. Anyone found a rare beaver yet? I don't know if there's any in videos yet. I might be aware of one that's been found. At least one. Decent track. Not rare. Not rare. Not rare. Are there beaver slides? If there are, I haven't seen them. They should make more maps of beavers in the future. I think now that all the elements and stuff are in place, we'll probably see them on some future map. That was a warning call from one. It's kind of a hiss sound if you guys couldn't hear that. Still streaming Grandma Gold. And then can we get diamond wood duck and albino white-tailed doe? Where's the beaver? Do you think we'll ever get a turkey world slamming Call of the Wild? It'd be kind of neat if they had it. I don't know. I feel like they had their turkey craze years ago and they haven't done much with turkeys since. Oh, there's a bunch coming, but I don't know if we can see them. Well, that one came this way. I'm guessing they all stayed behind the reeds? Well, that's no fun. That one's just floating on by. I don't think it even knows where it's going. Could you see a great one turkey being added? I think. Like, to me, there's maybe more stuff you could do with turkeys than pheasants. Now, I guess pheasants have, like, the coloration and stuff. But, turkeys with the spurs, the beards. Ooh, almost forgot to tax it already. There's a lot of crazy turkeys in real life, especially farm breeds and stuff, but even smoke phase. Leucistic turkey's not something that they've captured, I think, that well before. Can incorporate those as Great One plumages. Is there a way to recall all structures on a map? There is not. That could be a useful thing, actually. Probably something that you'd want, like, 3 confirmations for. Like, are you sure? Are you sure you're sure? Do you really want to do that? That was wild. What the heck? I don't even know where they came from. Respawns are respawns. Okay. I think the last thing we need to do, before we go back to the trophy lodge, is go and get a male woodland caribou tax, because we want to compare to the Grand Caribou. They drink, I forget, sometime at night. Is it 20? It's probably better just going in the day and trying to find one feeding. Attack of the Beavers? Bro was aggressive? I don't know what they were doing. They're hilarious. I love them. They're a lot of fun, dude. Are brown hybrid Canada geese rare now? I think so. I have not seen one this entire time, and you know how they were before. You'd see one every 5 minutes. Let's see. There's a zone. Rest of the proper time. Go visit that. Where do you get your background music from? Epidemic Sound. Hey, Robert. Thank you for the super chat. Snow as well. Got me thinking it's Ark with the beavers attacking. I assume they're a little bit bigger in Ark. I feel like beavers are less cute and more rodent-like IRL. Maybe a bit. I think they captured them pretty well. I do feel like their faces are like too fat or something, but I don't even know if that's necessarily the issue, but something does feel a little different. That's too far. Somewhere down there. Drink for caribou's 4 to 8? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's in the middle of the night. Elk is 4 to 8. I did not, Golden. Great One Muley looks kind of goofy. I think the antlers are meant to be above and beyond, like, you know, fantastical kind of thing. Look like muskrats with beaver tails. Look at that. Just standing out there in the snow. Alright, where's Mr. Caribou? A wise lad would have grabbed the collar. I am not a wise lad. Anyone else feel the new mountain goat models look a little funny? I think they just about nailed them, to be honest. The light reflects a little weird in the harvest screen on the hair from the chin, but other than that, I think they're pretty good. Yeah, Brown Yeti, I have the ones in my lodge. I'm probably gonna leave them. I don't know. Explain that back when I was a lad, them brown hybrids are 4 in every flock, I tell you. Old caribou drink is 4 to 8. It may still be on Yukon, but I think these caribou drink at night. Somebody told me, I just forget when. Is this your new favorite map? I'm always very careful about naming a new map, like my new favorite, until some of the hype wears off, but I think it might be. Capricorn, thank you for the super chat. Yee. That's dangerous, you know what I mean? We got trees falling down. Now you're trying to have me split some eardrums with a yay! You know what I mean? Do Mountain Goat have a drink time? If they have, I haven't found it. Where is this darn thing? Are brown hybrid geese rare? To the best of my knowledge, they are. Something's off about gray wolves. I think their snouts might be a little wide. But it's also specifically when they're aggressive that I've seen that. Is this the one they called? That's a moose. Never mind. Alright, well. We're going to be better off, like, moving around the lakes and trying to see one out in the distance than doing all this. The wolves get a redo? Oh, yeah. Amazingly, we have not seen one wolf this entire stream. We're 4 hours in. The wolves have super big noses. Are you saying too wide or like a fat nose? It's a female one. Diamond wood duck and albino white-tailed doe rich. So the way that we were killing caribou earlier was like on the lakes, and then we'd see them feeding off like in the little meadows and stuff. Favorite new animal as they're running off there, the Manitoban elk. They're just a little stuffy, I can relate. There's a caribou zone there. I'm sure I killed that one, but maybe there will be more. Stream record for views is like 2560 or 2516. Something like that. 2500. 100% David. It's, you know, I doubt any animal model will truly be 100% perfect. There's always going to be something to nitpick. But most of these, they got pretty darn good. Did caribou get better racks? They're the same as far as I'm aware. Nice, Elon. Favorite trophy? Ever? Piebald Diamond Gray Fox. Favorite trophy so far from this? Gotta be that Diamond Manitoban Elk. Alright, mister. Yeah, where the heck are you? Is the level 2 male black bear rare? You don't see a lot of them. You can get level 1 males, though. Believe it or not. Does the vibe feel similar to Medved? I wouldn't say so. Feels more foresty, I think. Like, Medved does feel like you're playing a hunting game a little bit more. Just because it's very open, like there's so much ice and all that. I get a more, like, authentic vibe from this. There he is. I think that's solid enough for me to at least shoot, and we can do the comparison. Whoa! That was sick! Okay, if you couldn't tell what he did, like, we shot him and he rolled onto his side and then, like, kicked his way up to get up and run. That was really cool. That was quite impressive. Alright. Hadn't seen that before. I like it. Let's remember to tax him and not get distracted by the animations, but that was really, really neat. There is a difference. Because I've seen the Grant caribou in the lodge. Maybe I'm lying. We'll find out. Let's tax him. And at this stage, we'll do the trophy lodge last. After the whole tree situation, I cracked this beer, so we're at least going to hunt around until I finish that. What do we go for? Do we want to chase more elk? I could do that, I think. A couple of spots with no zones here. See if there's any up there. Can we look at your lodge? We can when we go back. It'll probably be like 10 minutes. What playlist and Epidemic Sound? It's all kinds of music, like individual tracks that I've added over the, I don't know, 8 years that I've been using Epidemic Sound, so it's not like a playlist or anything. Well, I'm glad we got the one we got, not that one. That moose distracted me. Oh. I wanted to, like, whistle or do some kind of, like, dog thing, but that would get Shadow's attention. By the way. Oh, she's there. Leave it at one beer. Well, this is the only one left. This was the one that I was gonna drink, and then I didn't drink in the football stream. Left over from that. What cosmetic on your binos? It's the Quattro Cleanest camo, and then like the orange paint. Maybe a bit, JD. I'm afraid of them not going aggressive, so I figured we'd at least try to kill one, but another call or something would be just excellent. Maybe it's the fluffier fur, maybe. Ah. It's a kind of neat animation as well. Best loadout? I'm running 375, 303, new 30, 30, and 22, and that works pretty well. The only thing is, if you do any waterfowl hunting, shotgun is quite nice. They flee? They do. Okay, so if you haven't seen the new wolves, there you go. Really nice. Again, eyes. Just really, really cool. Got the whiskers, big old canines, and the fur itself, like in the... Oh, the snow is going to hide it. You can see a little bit, like the white ring around the shoulder, the neck and stuff. I don't think the snout is like too fat when they're not aggressive. Because I think they kind of snarl a little bit. It's pretty good. Hard shot that one somehow. Love the new wolves. Same here. Want to see the rares? We will take a look at that in the Trophy Lodge. There's a video, I think it's going to be Monday's video, where I finally remembered to go in the lodge and look at them. But yeah, we can look at them today. Old wolves had a plasticky look? Yeah, kind of. The Iberian ones, Cosmo? No. Have an egg white? I have one in my lodge, so if you don't want it spoiled by the time we go to the lodge, just keep, you know, remember that. If you don't care to have it spoiled, you'll see exactly what it looks like. Oh, I didn't know that, Montana. That's interesting. Jackals are rough? Oh, yes. J-Charge, the only animal that got a pop reset that I'm aware of would be the bighorn. Dimes are rares. Today, at least. We had an albino white-tailed doe. And we had a diamond wood duck. Early access indeed, Bip. I saw something up there. Oh. More booze. That's B-O-U-S, by the way. Nice little mule kick on that. It's out of there. Rate Askiy Ridge 1 to 10. I'd give it a 9 right now. There aren't many things that I don't like. When my biggest complaint is the bears scare me. But actually, when my biggest complaint is the river is lacking too many places to cross, not a lot of things to complain about. A few people in chat told me VB said only muleys got reset. Was that wrong? Wait, what did I say? I meant muleys. Did I say bighorn? I'm tired. Muleys are the only ones. Only mule deer getting reset? Whatever I said, if I didn't say... Oh, okay. I said bighorn, my bad. I'd be sleepy. It do be bedtime. It is almost 11. Mule deer great one announcement was fire. I was quite a fan of what they were showing us there. What do they do to the bugs? They squished them. Only one vid from you a day for this release? That's at least my current plan, yeah. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do with the diamond wood duck from today's stream. I'll probably try to fit that into a video somewhere. But I'm planning on a video and a stream every day. I don't know if there will be a stream both weekend days here, because we're supposed to do like a Father's Day fishing trip thing with my dad, but it's supposed to rain. I don't know. We'll see. Do you listen to the MeatEater podcast? Once a year, I listen to a couple episodes when I'm driving to Georgia. That's the only time I listen to it. I don't know why, but that's when I listen. Is the new Great One Mule Deer? It is. Cash, I imagine so, because the antlers are the same as far as I can tell. We're getting the early Tuesday morning vid. That might be the place to throw, like, maybe diamond wood duck and any other potential trophies from streams. Let's do that. I like it. As long as I remember. Do you hunt wood ducks in real life? I've never actually duck hunted. I've never waterfowl hunted. Why does PA get so much rain? I don't know, but I'm tired of it. I have so many things I need to get done around here that are contingent on it not raining. I gotta get stuff planted in the garden. I need to mow the grass. We have farming stuff to do. There's the fishing thing that I was just telling you about. And it just rains like every other day. It's great. Was the big mule deer in the trailer a great one? It was. That was the sound. Remember to upload an early Tuesday video. Thank you. I love the rain. I run in it if possible. I don't like the rain because it makes trees fall all around my property. Can you give Texas the rain? You guys can have it. You figure a way to transport it, it's all yours. Ooh, that's a better one. Excited for the muley, looks like classic. That's what I thought. My first thought was like, there's my 400 knot tip I've wanted in classic all these years, right there in Call of the Wild. What's up, Ominous? Yep, we had a diamond wood duck that was super ripe. And we had an albino white-tailed doe. And then a tree fell and tried to hit my house. So that was fun. So elk drink all the way up here. That is great info to have. Jared, it might be right here on Askiy Ridge. Because mule deer seem to be in very limited places. Which would seem to be excellent for a grind. Oh, that sucks, Jacob. Guess that was his fleeing call that went. How big is the map? It's the same as other maps, like 64 square kilometers. Get a good look at it there. What's a super rare? Basically a diamond that's also a rare fur type. Improved reed textures. Like Jeff Reed and Justin Reed. You definitely understand that reference at least. And Reed Blankenship. Lodge, please. We're getting there. Almost there. Probably we'll check this lake and head back. Did reindeer get remastered or just caribou? Just caribou. Andy Reid. How'd I miss that one? How old is Shadow? She is about 3.5. Where's your male friend that took off? Chad Reed was a dirt bike racer. Gotcha. Who do you have in game 4 tonight? I don't know who's winning or whatever, or if the game's already... It must be going on by now, but... Pacers, because why not? Been chasing them things down all night. We'll probably leave that alone. What seems to be the rarest animal of the map? Snow geese you really only find in limited places. I'd probably say them. Paces are up by 5. Gotcha. It is amazing, Owen. I've been loving it. 87, 82. Dusky grouse sounds like the black grouse. Yeah, it's the same morning call. They do have a separate mating call. The snow on the back of the animal shows up in the harvest screen. Yeah, it's awesome. A bowl? Multiple bowls of different species. Not much in the way of antler. It's a million cows, though. Well, in that case, I suppose we'll get that. We'll go and get him, head back to the Trophy Lodge. We have some lodge-related matters to attend to. How old are you? I am 27. Can we see the new rare wolves? Yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to compare the caribou. We're going to set up the multi-mount for beavers. And that's about it. A couple other things, maybe. Never use the terrifying bear calls. I think they should be a sound alert that can be played. 246. So, let's go main lodge first. We're also going to place the diamond wood duck. Comparaboo? Nice. When's the wedding? For Kyle and I, we've been married for 6 months. Yesterday, actually. Not the wedding, the 6-month thing. Can female beavers be diamond? It seems they're the ones that make diamond more. Apparently both can. Do you have a dark gray for a wolf? I don't. That... Interesting. I hope somebody does. Alright. Mr. Super Rare? Wait. My pose got changed. There. By the way, the mellow mule deer now? Sick. Love it. What else we got here? I don't think anything here is new, right? No, that's changed. In here, we're going to do this comparison. Now, we need to keep this date in mind. March 17th, 2020. I even remember that one. Okay, that won't be hard. So that is a Grant caribou. That's from Yukon. This is going to be a woodland caribou. There is 1,000% difference. That's awesome. Now, is that light brown versus dark brown? That's going to be part of it. I don't remember the dark brown woodlands being that brown, though. Suppose we'll have to get some more and find out in the future, but it surely looks like there's going to be a notable difference. Not too bad. So let's pop that back down. Gotta go all the way back. Mountain reindeer. So they changed the name. Maybe they'll get a remodel too. Ears look different, did they? Are mountain reindeer just a new name? They didn't get any remodel that I'm aware of, so I think so. Let's take a look at the wolves. A couple of different spots for those. That's sick. I like it. All right, so check this out. There's the new Mela. And actually, I'll change the pose so we can see him better. Actually, not much better you can see. Anyway, there's the new Mela. That is the... Is it called red brown? Yes. That's a diamond. I shot that before red brown was actually rare, just to be clear. And the new egg white, I would liken that to a leucistic, really. Like, you can see the makings of a common wolf there, but it's like lacking pigment. So those are really nice. That's, I guess 3 of the 4 rares. Back here, we have the last one. And arguably, or maybe not even arguably, the best one. Now, I do think it has a little bit of an albino rat face, but also at the same time, just looks pretty darn good. I can't go through here. Let me go the other way. Hang on. I mean, compared to what they used to be, crazy. Oh, dark gray? That's true. I don't have that. I don't have a dark gray. While we're in here, do you have a wife? I do. We've got new albino pronghorn. You can see it still has the old horn, so that hasn't changed. Beano rat face. It definitely has that look, but it doesn't look bad. It just kind of looks like a rat. What else? Bighorn I don't have in here. Hang on. Let me look at what has... Moose, black bear, gray wolf, bighorn, mule deer. Oh, mule deer. I have an albino... back here. Might as well take a peek at that. There is the diamond wood bison from today's stream, by the way. Thick horns. For the pronghorn Robbie, yeah, the old ones aren't ideal. There's... forgot that was there. That wouldn't even be a diamond, at least by score now. But on the models, still an improvement. Anyway, albino mule deer buck. Pretty sweet. I like it. Other new multi-mounts there are. We're about to go and take a look at that. I think we've seen everything in here that we need to see. Oh, I guess we'll do this again too. Okay, so we have... that's the gray fur type. Canada Goose now. I can see it. That is going to be hard to tell. Then we have light gray leucistic. Similar to what it was, but definitely different. That is the old bald leucistic. It is now called white hybrid. They look really nice. I want another one of those. And that is the new melanistic. I wish they didn't have the white ring underneath the chin, but, you know, is what it is. By the way, we talked about the new brown hybrids. They seem to be rare now. Maybe the coolest looking rare they have. Just insane. New Manitoban Diamond Elk. If you want to see the one we have, we can do that. That would be the lad. Even that pose. It's clipping through the wall a little bit, but not too bad. Alright, we need to place our diamond wood duck. Back there doesn't make a lot of sense. Let's go over here. I actually don't know where to put it. Can't take down a diamond mountain air. There's nothing in there. I think I know where we'll end up going. Are there snow geese on here? There are. Unfortunately, I didn't tax any. Let's take down, what's here? That's a woolly hair. Let's take down this. Little green winged teal. Replace that with a diamond wood duck. Look at him. Such a happy lad quacking. I'm thinking of doing the wings open pose. We're just going slowly through all of them. Probably gonna do that. It shows that nice, like, pretty coloration all the way down the sides. They nailed those. I really like them. Okay, now let's go to the second trophy lodge. We have a bit more to do. The beaver can go in that place? What place? Oh, I see what you're saying. So brown hybrid is rare now? It must be. I haven't seen one yet, and we know they look like that now. So this is not only the new dilute for mule deer, both of the does are dilute. It's also the stag and doe party multi-mount. That's my favorite pose by far. I'll quickly just kind of scroll you through all the different poses. I think the wood duck is the best looking thing EW's made. Can make that argument. They look really good. Like, we said earlier, there might not be any perfect model. Wood ducks are maybe as close as they've gotten. I just think that's a really neat pose. If we could get 2 different rare does, and I might have one placed somewhere that I don't know about, that would be awesome. There is another newly named mountain reindeer. So I want to do the beaver multi-mounts. Let me look here. We also taxed the caribou. That was for comparison's sake. I think that will pretty much have us. So, let's do... Live, love, log. I haven't done this yet. I don't know what the poses look like. We are about to find out. I'm guessing. Yep, can go on that. Just a couple of happy lads. They're dead, but they don't know that. What is that supposed to be? Scratch at his ear. He's begging for money? The power of friendship. Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy unite. I think if I was going to do this multi-mount, I'd probably do that one. Some pretty interesting little poses. I wish they had done like beaver and another species too, although I don't know what would have best fit. That's pretty hilarious though, I can't lie. Range on Rev? No. Anything special after the wood duck? Nothing at all, but I think we are officially going to wrap up staring at some high five and beavers. So that was an absolute blast. As I said, I don't know what's going to happen as far as a stream tomorrow. There will either be one tomorrow or one Sunday. Maybe both, kind of depends on how things end up. And clearly I got to run the chainsaw and cut up that tree that fell down on the deck. Anyway, on that note, that's going to do it for this one. So thank you guys for watching. Much more early access content headed to you guys' way. Videos every day up through at least release day on Tuesday. Well, it's always videos every day. You get my point. And yeah, many live streams as well. So thank you again for watching. Thanks for all the support tonight. Thanks for hanging out, and I will see you in tomorrow's video. Bye.